Alright, I think I've got all the background stuff set up. Welcome back. We're level 41. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going, but it's going to be an interesting day. Tech-wise, it looks like I've actually unlocked a few interesting things. I could try riding around on Xenagard, but I just still feel like nothing's going to beat Fengalope. Also unlocked the guild chest, which I think works pretty much like an ender chest, so I'm going to unlock that immediately. And what do I need to build it? Ancient sieve parts, pal fragments, and refined ingots. No idea if I've got those or not. Let's go see. Not what I meant to focus the camera on, but alright. These two... I forget what they created. I actually have to grab my text file here as well, don't I? Duelith and Shroomer gave me a Magix. So if I have cake in... What have I done with it? No, it's over here. Nope. Guess we just don't have any right now. The last thing that I did was go to the NPC that gives me rewards for getting a certain number of pals caught. That's why I've got a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory. A little bit confused because I definitely have kinship peaches somewhere. Maybe the stack is full. Probably just need to start a new one. These things can go in. We've got room for one egg. Do we... Or we have one egg, sorry. Do we have room for it? Technically, yes. We'll stick it over here for right now, and we do have a treasure map, which I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with in just a moment. So looking through this, I really don't need the crappiest tiers of Halsphere anymore, I don't think. So I'm going to take them off of my... How do I do that? Right click. Off of my don't auto-stow list. Yeah, I think everything else here is pretty much necessary except for arrows, actually. Which I'm a little shocked to see that I don't have a stack of anywhere. So that leaves me ammunition. I think I can make better fishing bait. Deluxe bait. I need onions and carrots for that though, so that's not going to happen right now. Right, the guild chest. So if I build a guild chest, do I have to build a guild chest here and wherever else I want to use it, probably? Let's see, that requires 10 ancient sieve parts, 50 refined ingots, which means I need to find both of those things. I really need to sort this out, this situation that I've put myself in with all these chests. Okay, refined ingots. Looking... Ah, crap. There that goes. Looking for ancient civilization parts. Realistically, I probably put them in a chest very early on, so they should be close to the start of this list, as long as I never ended up out of them. How many do I need? Is it 10? Yeah. Oh, okay, so I have little kinship peaches. I didn't realize there was a difference. I guess it gave me an actual full-sized one. That makes a lot more sense. I think it was 10 of these. 100. Whoops. gonna take a lot of getting used to that I jumped that high. And back at the base here, we'll put this... Maybe... No, I can't put it on that foundation. I should probably just put a couple foundations around this. I think there's ore that spawns right there, though, so I'm gonna put this... Oh, I can put it sideways. I don't want to put it near the front. I'm gonna put it on the side because... if I'm over encumbered, I have to walk up this way anyway. So that'll be good. So if this works the way that I think it probably does, then I should be able to put building materials into that. And then just be able to build it anywhere that I happen to want to. Okay, they are growing the berries, good to see. We've got some tomatoes and lettuce, more tomatoes than lettuce. Alright, these guys don't seem to be starving to death or anything like that. So, I guess pretty much everything that's in there would be best put into the guild chest. I don't know how much space this is going to have. Our incinerams are depressed and sick. I think maybe they've been working a little too long. It's at 77% sanity, so what I should probably do is put the materials into this that I'm going to need to build some hot springs, and then maybe start working on building everyone better bedding. Oh, that's shit tons of space. Okay, that's really, really good, actually. So for that, we're going to want stone. I wonder if my pals can put things directly into there. Okay, that's confusing. How the hell did I get 4 copper keys? Or 5 copper keys, whatever that was. Okay, nothing here seems to be dropping it. Let's see if I can auto-stack into there. Yeah, it looks like I can. There's only the high-quality cloth went into here, which it should go into here, actually. Alright, well, I guess I need to go and get some more resources from the other base and put them into there to do a bit of testing. I'm gonna have to go around and find it all. God damn it. Alright, so probably hardwood, quartz, cement, wood, all of this. Oh, tons of eggs are done. We'll deal with that in a minute. Basically, any building material that I have, I'm probably going to want to put into there. Flour actually should be somewhere else. Money can come with me. I guess leather, sort of a building material. Nails, charcoal. Sells to a merchant, so it's not building material. It's alright, so that's one chest down. This was a long time coming, if this is the very first pass of trying to sort this crap out. Okay, gunpowder. So that's about it for here. I'm gonna try to avoid having my character crawling super slowly over here. Just do one chest at a time. Number 3. I don't really need the predator cores to be accessible everywhere. What does this do? Clothing. Clothing. Okay, circuit boards, carbon fiber, refined ingots. I guess pal souls probably be useful. No, I'm only ever really gonna craft those in one place. No idea what this does. Same with this. I feel like the sand can stay here, because when am I ever going to use that outside of my main base? I wonder if I can make multiple. If I make 2 of those in the same base, are they all just the same unit? Or, some testing needs to be done there. Training manual, coal, crude oil, horns, clothing, wool, polymer, sieve parts, dog coins, maybe cavern mushrooms? Oh, I'm gonna be very overloaded after that, aren't I? Okay. I'm assuming that pals probably can't just automatically place things into my own guild chest, but if they can, then we'll have to assess. Alright, let's see what all my eggs were. We got a Gildane. During the glowing age of alchemy on the island, its ever-glowing golden fur was highly prized as a catalyst for transmuting gold. We'll check that out in a minute. Apparently we got more than one of them. Large dark egg was a Magix, which I think is the same as what this right here should be. The hell's a Nightmare? Okay, we're all out of eggs, but I just got some weird shit. And some of them were alphas apparently, so Nightmare, not super useful, but pals drop more souls when defeated. Interesting. Oh, before I do anything else, there was something that I wanted to craft, but I didn't have the resources. The ability glasses. Right, I needed Ancient Civilization cores for that. Never mind. It's all fine. Thought it was night sand. It's not. Excuse me. Magix is 4 fire, 5 handicraft. I really should go through these and figure out what I should replace, but whatever. What was the description? Well, in party, while the character attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy creates flames around itself, dealing continuous damage equal to 15% of the player's attack damage to enemies that come in contact with them does not stack. Might actually be good for the Terraria dungeon. Changes my attack type to ground. Oh yeah, and I got a Soot Seer around that time as well. Some weird shit around here. We got Arsox while in party. While in party, player gains cold resistance +2. That's going to be good to know if I ever have to go into the cold. So I'm a little bit worried that this is getting kind of full at this point. So I'm thinking if I... Solmora? That is the ugliest thing I think I've ever seen. Makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Okay, it's a fishing pal. That'll be useful eventually. So by Palpedia number, what I might do is just take any pets that I have, any pals that I have here rather, and just start kind of combining them. Anything that I've got more than 5 of is going into here, or maybe some of the lower end stuff we're just going to go with as many as I feel like it. So for this fella, we got nothing as far as traits go. That will condense them. I feel like I'm gonna end up running out of space if I'm not careful. So this one has artisan remarkable craftsmanship though. And so does this one. So okay, anything with crappy traits is going to combine with this one basically. If I do an alpha pel, it doesn't seem to matter. I have no idea if breeding alpha pals together is a way to get more alpha pals, but I'm not too worried about it. I can always get another one. So that one's condensed. This one is unstable though. And we don't actually have enough to condense it anyway, it doesn't matter. So for the chickens, we got Noble and Vanguard, so nothing really. Why do I have 3 alpha fwacks? Oh, because I kept catching them, that's why. That makes sense. I feel like I don't really need Vixie anymore. So I'll just combine those together. This might take a minute, but it's making a lot more room in the Pel box. It's going to make it a lot easier to find things as well. This one has Artisan, so I guess we'll just keep it. I really did like having Teofent in my party. Just felt right somehow. Reminded me of the brave little teapot from Beauty and the Beast. Am I mixing up Beauty and the Beast and the brave little toaster? I might have just had a stroke. It's a good thing I'm not live right now. I think I will keep one with Mercy hit, so that I can maybe try and breed that trait around if I need to. Just making all the space in the world. I don't know what Serenity does, but that sounds good. Probably less sanity loss or something. I only have 4 Depressos. Tons and tons of Pangolets. I don't have enough Penkings to combine Mind Foreman. Yeah, Workaholic, sure. Melpacas, that one had Artisan, so I guess it's Stan. This might even make figuring out what I want at my base a little easier. I only have 1 of these, apparently. I thought I cut 2. Daydream in my party, I guess, is the one that we're gonna combine with these 4. That's not a huge boost, but, I mean, shit, I'll take it. I don't remember if Insomnia makes them able to work at night or not, but we'll take our chances for not. So we got Burly Vanguard, maybe? Mine's got Reload Master. I guess we're upgrading this one. About Flambell. Do I have a good Flambell? Oh, wow. Do I ever have a good Flambell? And we got rubies. Nothing super exciting there. I don't know, logging foreman or something. Not totally sure how upgrading these things works, but just gonna keep the ones with the best traits that I find, just to clear out some space here. And maybe if you breed higher tier pals, you'll get higher tier eggs. I have no idea. We'll worry about that a little later on. So, none of these are really great. Okay, I've only got one Foxbark Crest, but I've got crap tons of Kilamaris. I think I have a... Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I have a pretty good one. 5 of these ones. Apparently I have a shiny Fuddler. But I also have one with Artisan Remarkable Craftsmanship, so we're gonna keep that. I did try to breed that trait around a little bit early on. Do I have another... you know what, I'm gonna feed that one these 4. Oh. Oh, cool, okay, so if I feed it a few of them... Yeah, I'll just feed it those 3, it's fine. I didn't realize it would count a level 2 as many as went into it, basically. Runner would be probably a useful perk. Like that speeds up mounted pals. What do we got? About 6 of these guys. Mine foreman, logging foreman. Sure, why not? Abnormal reload master. This is a really tedious and annoying process if I'm being completely honest, but I think it is kind of necessary. More or less, at the end of this, I just kind of want to see how many pages I end up condensing. Serious, maybe? Mine foreman... Motivational leader. How the hell did I end up with that many sweepers? Alright, sure, why not? Knowing what I know now, I guess I could just combine as many as I want into one. But I think it'll be helpful to just kind of also have a couple that have got decent, like if I have a couple of them, then I might have a male and female. I can start like trying to breed them for traits or something, you know? Or if I have enough, I'll just make 2 of them level 2. I don't know why, it just seems like it would work better. We have a little ways to go here. We're unfortunately only like halfway through them, but I think we'll eventually get into pals that I really don't have enough of to combine. I think I have, yeah, Artisan Remarkable Craftsmanship. I don't want to get rid of Workaholic, so I will have these 2 breed until Fragrant Foliage turns into Workaholic. Azurobe, I don't have a lot of... I've got a lot of Kelpsy, though. So we got Infinite Stamina. That seems like a good choice for Keeper. Yeah, we're just going to put all the Kelpsy into one, because I have no use for a Kelpsy. Okay, we got an Artisan Rybunny. And from now on, I'm just condensing everything into one. If I have one that I want to keep. Oh, Artisan Remarkable Craftsmanship and Workaholic. That one's the one that's getting upgraded. I do have some Gelroys. Remarkable Craftsmanship, I think, is enough of them to upgrade them, though. I really wish there was, like, an auto button for this, you know? Just, then again, how the hell would that even work with all the different perks? Ah, well. Somehow I ended up with 6 univolts. And a lot of these are off on Safari at the moment, so we're not going to be able to put everything through this process. That's why these are all crossed out. I have 4 of those guys. Most of my RSOCs are off. Not a whole lot to say about this, sorry. I'm kind of struggling to have much to talk about at this point. You know what, I don't actually know if I want to use Elfidrin at the base, so I'm not going to get rid of all of those. Kind of a similar situation with bee guards. I'd like to hang on to them as much as possible. And Elizabeth is kind of nuts. Really, really useful. These guys suck. Goriad are kind of cool. But nothing that I really need. Did I? Okay, never mind. I thought I might have bred a floppy that was decent, and I apparently didn't. I'm going to leave my Catris and Wixen situation exactly as it is, because I was kind of crossbreeding those with each other a bit. Got a whole bunch of these things. I was going to make so much room for activities. I mean, pals. Do I have a good chillet? Not really. Got shit tons of Doomuns. Doomud, whatever it is. Maybe farmhand, because they usually end up in the farm. Alright, we're finally through. I can take a look in my PAL box over here, and we can see how much space that just levied us for catching more stuff. So I was on box 20. Now I'm on box 11, and I still could have gotten a lot more of them if these guys weren't off on excavation or expedition or whatever the hell it's called. I wasted enough time that our eggs are done. Oh, Moldron. I think that's a new one. Yep, new pal captured. And a Kitsune knocked. Let's take a quick peek at those. So Moldron is level 5 mining, level 5 fire. Rideable as a mount. Pal's attack increases by 4% for every other fire or ground pal in your party. Then Kitsune knocked. Immune to blind does sound useful. Every time that I've gotten blinded, I've basically just had my ass handed to me immediately after. Need to... you know, let's just repair everything. While we're here, we got 104 more of these refined ingots done, but we have run out of coal to be able to make more of them. And... actually a little bit low on ore, if I'm being honest. How are we doing on food? Oh, can make 140 more salads. And we've got 257 of those right now. These should be in the fridge. I don't know why they keep putting them in the food box. If I jump over to this base, if I'm either lucky or hopeful, one or the other, I should have a whole bunch more ore that I can pick up here. I can make about 24 salads. They have 249 of them. That's not bad. They have 400 berries if I did want to make cakes over here. Actually, I should put the berries into the fridge. I scarcely believe it myself, but for whatever reason the salads seem to be giving them a lot more sanity than what they had initially. So I'm kind of hoping that the fractured and depressed and sad and sick and stuff that's going on with my pals just kind of fixes itself. As a result of that, I have no idea if it actually will. They're going to be cooking well, cooking is the wrong word, but making salad for a few minutes here. Before I leave, though, I want to set them to making some cake. Except I forgot my flowers in the wrong base. Whatever. We got 250 stone. The only thing they've put in here was ice organs. Alright, so I need to go and grab some flour, bring it back to the other base, have them make cake, and then the next time that I come back to this place, I can breed some pals. I think I should have a whole bunch of it here. There's no way they make 25 cakes, but I'll just set that to produce 25 cakes and see how far they get. Now, back at the original base, there was something I was crafting over here, apparently. Cryogenic coolants, that was to make a whole bunch more of these areas over there for them to relax. And the other thing that I was thinking about maybe doing was making a bunch of large pal beds, but I haven't found a good source of hardwood yet. If memory serves, it said that I should be able to get hardwood by chopping trees in inhospitable environments. Where that might be, I don't know. I also need a whole lot more coal, so I'm going to do a really quick trip over to where Anubis is, because I know that there's coal right beside that fast travel point. I'm going to bring an inventory of coal back to the base, and then we're going to go out and explore and see if I can maybe find where there's some hardwood. This really isn't going to take very long with this pickaxe. Never really thought about this, but can I use the Spider-Man gun while I'm over-encumbered? And I can climb. Okay. Things I never really thought to try until now. So we're going to go ahead and queue up like 100-ish of those. Auto-stow any extra coal that we got. Wonder to myself why there's a salad in my inventory. Maybe grab a couple more for the road, and I think the pals took them before I could. I have no idea how much of this to bring with me, so I'm just going to kind of start jamming any food that I get into here. The other thing I did come across while I finished the NPC that wanted me to show him a more full Palpedia was a treasure map. A weathered map showing where treasure lies. Use it to place a marker on your map. Right-click use. You can use up to 10 treasure maps at once. And where is that? Okay, I see a shovel icon 4,000 meters this way. Which... I'm not seeing it. Let's fast travel as far in that direction as I reasonably can and see if we see it. Oops. Oh, now it's 2,300. Oh god, I'm only halfway there. Oh, okay. We have some decisions to make then. I need to go out and find hardwood, so I'm just going to be chopping trees wherever I go. And basically doing a little test whack. Definitely not hardwood. I don't know if I can go 2,300 meters in this direction, but goddammit, I'm gonna try. There's an island part the way out here that has a fast travel point on it that I'm gonna start with. Looks like I might have missed one on the beach over there, but that's fine. And we're gonna go on a little adventure for some lost buried treasure, which I didn't even know was a thing in this game. Yeah, this will be faster. Arena. Alright, what have I found here? You can exchange battle tickets for various goods. That tells me nothing. Various goods seem to be up to around 1,500 battle tickets. It looks like it sells a whole bunch of different attacks. And what are these? Oh. Interesting. So you could use fruits to increase their base stats. We got a pal reverser. Okay, that's a gender swap. It looks like I can buy implants for pretty good stuff, actually. So I can buy runner and infinite stamina if I really wanted to for the next pal that I decide that I'm going to be riding around on, but it's these schematics that seem to be really good. Energy shotgun. Advanced weapon assembly line, so when can I get that? That's a level 63 minimum blueprint. That just straight up doesn't matter to me. This, however, can be crafted at a weapon assembly line. And weapon assembly line 2. Okay, so there are a couple of things that are not that whole row. Basically the V1 armor schematic and the marksman revolver, but I think I've already unlocked that long since. Somewhere up here. Okay, well, I never actually unlocked it, but I have the option for it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really interested in an arena. I don't know whether I'm fighting other people or how that works, but I'm just not really that interested, given that I've got a treasure map, so I'm gonna continue on for my treasure. There seems to be maybe a lift monk effigy out here. If I can hop upon my off the magic dragon, we'll go and find out. That's the next destination as we make our way 1,700 meters away for a buried treasure. Maybe I'll grab that one first, it looks a little closer. Wasn't a lift monk. It is... what the hell is that? Munchill. I'm not really sold on Wyvern, but it does seem fast. Let's see, what level are the pals here? 35 Cognito, that's not too bad. Now I did see a rocky egg just over this way. Where is it? There it is. That didn't go well. Looked bigger in person. Thought it was going to be a normal sized one, so if I can really get a good launch here. Wasn't great, wasn't terrible. We've at least got a lot of height, so I'm probably going to make it all the way there. I should get more stamina though. I'm going to try to start focusing a little more on that on level ups. I'm going to stop here and relaunch. Actually, I'm going to stop here and use Nox just to make sure I'm not missing effigies. No, doesn't look like it. Alright. Pals have returned from their expedition to the Blazing Cavern. We got a really good launch that time, lots of momentum. It's a chest, but I don't really need it that badly. Alright, so I haven't really been up this way before, and it looks like it's apparently really goddamn cold. Not what I would have expected. Maybe it's cold because it's the desert at nighttime. That'd probably make a lot more sense. But I should be okay with level 2. I'll have to switch my armor if it gets hot, but I have level 2 resistance to fire and level 2 resistance to cold. We've got enough lavanders. I'll go for this chest over here. And what in the name of crap is that? Menacing. Get him. Okay. Got him the perfect amount. Wow. So I have kind of a lot of Palworlds with me. Something this level and at that low HP, I'm just going to start hucking the yellow ones. But if that doesn't catch it, if I don't get it in 4, I'll move up to the red ones, and then I've got 44 pink ones. And they just keep getting better and better as we go. We are 1,100 meters away. Can I chop this? Oh! Hey! Hardwood! Okay, so you can get hardwood out of the desert. I'm not going to chop the whole damn forest down or anything, but because I've been looking for this for kind of a long time, and it was right here all along, I'm going to grab a little bit to bring back with me at least. Maybe like one more tree? Is this 2? This is 2. Okay. Alright, 800 out of 950. It's probably fine. Got a dungeon right in front of us. Did a Lee's Punk really... It's really a Lee's Punk attacking me. Okay. Level 40 dungeon. We're level 41. This is plausible. Oh. Okay. Not at all what I expected to see. Okay, I missed. Alright, Mosandra Lux. I've only got one of those so far, so that's really a very good find. Not too worried about another Lavander. I don't know if this thing's going to attack me or try to... Well, never mind. Oh! I didn't see the Syndicate Crusher. Yeah, I'm leaving. You're gonna be pulling that shit on me? I apparently broke my horse. I don't know why it's not... I gotta run down here, summon this so that it's on the right... Z-axis, I guess, and then... I don't know why this was such an awkward room to fight in, but it sure was. I feel like Fuddler is not gonna start shit, so I can just walk right past it. Yeah, they're gonna run away. It's kind of stupid, but I think this is my favorite room that I ever find in dungeons, the like perfectly pearl green water. It's like there's another way back here. What is this? Treasure chest room. Sick. Cold resistant metal armor schematic. I think that's what I've got on right now. But that's a higher rarity tier, so it probably has better stats. Kind of a weirdly pointless room there. And we've got Serpent Terra, which... honestly, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, new. It's weird. Usually you get a boss with a couple of extras, and this time I seem to just have a boss. Okay, my horse is kind of failing me here, so I'm just gonna lower this my damn self. No, we're good. Serpent Terra. Its aerodynamic form is well suited for activities on sand. Poachers often catch them and use them in place of surfboards. What? Is that why they're called Serpent? Instead of Serpent? Bellinor's Slab and a Might Remedy. Might Remedy is actually kind of rare. I think I've only found like 2 of those. Okay, 3 of those before now. Alright, 1,000 meters to go, and... yeah, there's a couple of menace stings over here. If I can catch those, that'd be good. Now that we've freed up so much space in the PAL box, I can go back to trying to catch everything new. 42% and it bounced off. That's just rude. Got him. 3 out of 5. We got a really good launch pad area here as well. What are you? Gildra. That's definitely new. I'm gonna take it down with the sword just so I make sure I don't accidentally kill it. Oh, it juked me. Looks friggin' sick. You know what, if this doesn't catch it, I'm giving it one of the pink ones. No, we're good. The golden bandage-like organs covering its body are highly elastic, however they are prone to tearing under extremely dry conditions, so daily moisture checks are essential. Why is there a fucking Mario block over here? This wasn't here a minute ago. I just fought 2 scorpions here and this wasn't here. Please don't tell me this is a PAL. This is a PAL. I'm getting back. I don't know. Oh god, it's level 51. Why is it level 51? And it... oh, Jesus, okay, it really is a Mario block. It... Goomba smashed me. What do you call those? Thwomps? I mean, I might be okay here. I'm definitely gonna go with the pink orbs. 13% catch rate. If I get it in 1... okay, we're in trouble. Okay, Starion has become my new favorite PAL. Just instantly and immediately. Oh shit, don't kill it. Alright, even at very low HP with my best PAL orb... oh no, where did it go? Oh, you bastard. That was still a 22% chance. That's a problem right there. If it's still there and at that HP, I'm trying again. Otherwise, I'm leaving those things the fuck alone. That is... north? North. Wait, these are new, aren't they? Just gonna go ahead and grab all 3 of these if I can. And then just immediately get the hell out of here. Come on. Yeah, whatever. As long as I get at least 1. Oh good, we got that one. See, that's a Killamari Primo. We've got 5 of those already from fishing. More Serpents. Just gonna keep hucking these at them. And that weird-ass Mario block's gone, so that's, that sucks. These are only level 25, so I'm getting all 3 of them, but I'm going to use the much easier to craft yellow spheres. If I can manage to aim them. They seem to be killing each other. Wait, 5 out of 5? It just said 2 out of... Alright, whatever. We're good. We got them. Way earlier on, I'd wanted Surfent because I think if you put it in a ranch, it produces leather. I don't remember if I solved my leather problems. I don't honestly think I even did. Okay, Starion seems really good for certain pals, and this just kinda ain't it. Nice. Okay, we're going probably all the way that way. But since we're in the area, I'm gonna grab whatever's in here. Or not. I was gonna run right past it, but I mean, I'm running past a chest to get to a chest. That just feels really dumb. Break the ceiling stones and the path shall open. Missed one. Assault rifle schematic 2, alright. I've seen these elsewhere and I'm a little bit confused because it really looks like oil coming up to the surface. But it wouldn't let me mine it. Maybe with the better pickaxe. Maybe I can get a shovel eventually. I don't know, I feel like I should be able to do something with that. The only source of oil I've found so far otherwise has just been... I think the supply drops. Oh, this was a mistake. Gotta start drifting a little bit back closer to land, I think. Alright, bring out the flying pal. Alright, another 700 meters and we'll be at our destination. We'll be able to find out just what that treasure map leads to. That's better. Don't even. Matter of fact, since we've just got to a fast travel, I'm going to go back to this base. I'm going to really quickly stack up our hardwood supplies so that I can grab some more. Since we're in the area. As well as drop off the slab and any schematics that we can fit into here. Also this flour. And these ingots. Ran out of ore and out of coal. That's not awesome. Might have to build a second mining base soon. I always feel like there's so many things that I've got to do anytime that I come back to the base. I'm going to head back to the other one. And I'm going to grab however many cakes they've made, which hopefully have not gone into here. They absolutely have. They've been just disintegrating in there every 4 minutes. Wonder if there's a way to set it so that cakes cannot go into the feed bag. Oh well, problem for later. There we go, these two should immediately produce an egg. And go back to breeding. And you know what, I'll even leave one more cake in there. Alright, back on track. We were way the shit up here, and we actually almost got there. Not really sure what I'm looking at. What are these? Celery Lux. Come here, you. Also, you. And you. Really hoping they were going to come towards me so I could actually hit them with this, because I think if I send out a pal, I'm just going to end up killing them by accident. Okay, these don't bounce off water, so I'm just going to have to try and aim this, I guess. This was a mistake. Alright, take two. Wyvern. Get me closer. We'll just send a couple of pal orbs at them and hope for the best. One down. Alright, note to self, don't do that. That went about as well as it could have realistically. Celery Lux. An impossible fishing spot. You know what that means. Time to get bested again at fishing. I swear, I really should just set up a pal party for, like, perfect fishing anytime that I find something like this, but maybe that's what I'll do. I'll figure out what pals are really good for fishing and start getting a shit ton of them, getting them with good traits, combining them. Matter of fact, I can't even reach this damn thing. There we go, that got its attention. Full focus. Shit. Yep, that's as well as I can do with that. That fucking sucks. Go take it out on the Celery Lux. I really gotta get an upgraded fishing rod, because this hurts me every time. Alright, so we need to go about 300 meters this way, but there is a fast travel icon that I kind of want to grab over here. So I'm going to go a little bit of a roundabout way to my destination. I'm going to head to this shore over here, and then launch myself off the top of there as far as I can towards that red light. Feels so inappropriate to attack Bushi with this sword. Gave him a fair chance. Alright, we got a really good launch speed. We're getting hotter and hotter. Flame Pulse Islet. Nice. Well, I just wanted the fast travel so I can get back here at some point in the future. I mean, this is right here, though. Blaze Howl Ring schematic. Maybe I can redeem myself with a normal fish. What the f— oh, Insider Ignis. Well, given that that's a new pal, I guess I might as well stay here and fish for a minute. Gotta fill up that Palpedia somehow. Oh, and it also had apparently swallowed an old revolver schematic. Not even gonna question that one. Oh. Rude. What the f— Gangler Ignis. Its blaze lure doubles as grill for roasting prey. Drawn in by the delicious aroma, pals have no hope of escape once Gangler Ignis sets sights on them. That is a really ugly pal. I like it. That might be going into my party. I'm hearing some really weird background noise in the game, though. Like a plane just went over me in Palworld. Galapagos Islands, whatever it is. Okay, that one's a little more difficult. What do we got? Scutlass Ignis. Nice. I have a Scutlass at my base. I feel like I should use more water pals, but I just kind of have the, what do you call it, the glider pal in my party and just pretend that I use water pals. Celeray. I wonder if Celeray Lux has a similar passive ability. Actually, I'm gonna go up a little bit higher before I try and do that. Oh, I bet that's what that sound is. I think I'm on a volcano of some sort. Yep, that would be what that sound is. Good to know. Interesting. I think I'll come back to this island in the future just to kind of check some of the shit out. This looks awesome, actually. "200 meters away from the buried treasure." And I keep getting distracted. The I didn't really think this through part is I'm pretty sure that just scared away all the fish. Shit. I was gonna defeat these surf ants so that I could fish there, and then just realized immediately after that was the wrong thing to do, but there's a bunch more of them over there, so that'll be fine. And a green one. I'm 100 meters away from the treasure though, so we'll start with that. Oh, we got a nice big blue light. And some more hardwood. What do we got? Palmetal helm schematic, high quality recovery meds, a life fruit, and applied kindling handbook. That's pretty good, actually. Just gonna look for trees that are doubled up like this so we can get this over with nice and quick. Grab a bit of hardwood for the base. Looking at it, I think they all might be doubled up like that. Alright, can we catch the green fish today? I don't know what the difference is, but there's a green sparkling fish, a purple sparkling fish, and a purple sparkling fish with a beam of light. And the beam of light fish is virtually impossible to catch from what I've seen. Ranch Master Finsider. I guess green ones just have a particularly good trait. You know, I haven't been here yet, so I'm going to take a look at what's going on at this wildlife sanctuary area up here. Got a really good fast launch on that one. A little extra height could have helped, but that got me a lot of the way there. And my dragon is nearly out of stamina. That's not ideal. So I'm gonna have to get off of it. And then I think put it away. I actually don't know if that's gonna bring its stamina back. Whatever, I've got like 300. I can swim here without drowning, but I just don't understand why the dragon is... Okay, yep, no, it just doesn't regenerate its stamina like that. If it's in the water, will it run out and start losing HP? Yes, it will. Okay, so Wyvern just outright sucks. It's a cool looking pet, pal, whatever. But as far as utility goes, it just kind of fucking sucks. Alright, where should we... I guess maybe around to the right? I think we have to avoid the sentry drones, somewhat obviously. And the other million-dollar question, is there a fast travel for this island? And it looks like there's not. Level 52. Yeah, there's nothing showing up on my map for fast travel, so I'm gonna... Oh, wow. Whole bunch of purple fishable stuff here. Well, if I'm gonna fail to catch them, I might as well try it. Oh, Jesus, what's happening? I've been spotted. Oh. Level 80? Okay, well, I guess just kill me. Here, I'll make it easy for you, because there's two of them. I'm not going to survive this. I'm not going to be able to get away, because my pet doesn't really work so well in the water. Okay. Note to self, don't go there. Kinda bullshit, but at the same time it is a wildlife sanctuary and I shouldn't have been poaching, so still bullshit. Either way, we gotta level up. I can now use a compound bow. I still feel like there's no way that's gonna be as good as Meowmere. That says 1100 attack, this says 200 attack. I'm still probably gonna make it, though. What do I need? I got lots of everything. Alright. Reinforced arrows. Okay, so I do need to make reinforced arrows to be able to use it, which are carbon fiber and refined ingot, so it's not cheap to fire. Production assembly line 2. I just caught a Gangler Ignis. I can't even say that. A Gangler Ignis. Let's take a look at some of the new pets we came out of that with. So I've got... Finally have Serpent. That's decent. We got a couple of Menasting, which have level 5 mining. A Serpent Terra Gildra. Not super useful. Okay, so Celeray Lux does seem to have the same passive as normal Celeray. We got one of these with Insomnia and the other with Slacker. I'm probably going to put this in my party just because it sounds really cool. Becomes the player... Wait, what? When activated, Scutlass Ignis becomes the player's katana. But it can become incapacitated if I... Oh my god. I can swing a fish. That's actually really cool. I assume I have to... Watering. Okay, apparently it's just gonna water at my base. Nice. Alright, that's actually really cool, but... I'm probably not gonna use it because I have a better sword already. Alright, I need to assess my party. I've enjoyed Daydream. Daydream has been really useful for me so far, but I just can't justify keeping it. Work speed minus 30%, but it's not at work, so that really doesn't matter. Partly because it keeps making it hard for me to see anything, but partly because it just really... It was really good early on, but it's really fallen off, and it's not staying decent level. It's only 32. You know, Nox I only use for like a utility pal, mostly. Celeray basically just exists so that my glider works better. So that means these are my 3 usable pals. So Gangler Ignis, Saddle. Gangler Ignis, there he is. I have pretty much everything that I need for that. I don't have a lot of leather. And if I'm not mistaken, Serpent, which I finally friggin' caught, yeah, drops leather at the ranch. So currently my ranch pals... I'm gonna get rid of Cognito. I'm gonna put Serpent into the ranch. And now I shouldn't have any leather problems anymore. I've got a bunch of weird blueprints that I found. Specifically, Blaze Howl's ring schematic. Production assembly line, so I should be able to make that. Oops. I do have an accessory slot, so... I need 10 more PAL fragments. An accessory that greatly reduces incoming grass damage of the PAL fighting alongside you. It also significantly increases the fire damage of the PAL fighting alongside you. I mean... Doesn't sound bad. And I'm probably not going to get Nightstar Sand for any of this stuff for a while. I haven't figured that one out yet, so... Yeah, I'm probably doing that, right? I need a little bit more Paldium fragments. And I kind of want to try out my new pal. So we'll do a really quick run through this dungeon. It almost always has great big piles of Paldium in the first room. Yep, there we go. And let's take a look at that weird fire fish that I just grabbed. What attacks does this thing even know? Didn't even think to look. Oh, Fireball, Scorching Lantern, Sweep, and Flame Wall. Interesting. I thought there was, yeah, there's one more over here. I love the way it just swims through the air. I'll just go ahead and deal with that fuddler there, bud. Oh god. Okay, it took it a few tries, but holy shit. Okay, did it ever. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I think I might have found my new favorite pal. Well, I'm going through there and know that these are right beside each other, so I can grab some high-speed sulfur. That's probably good enough. I feel like there's another Paldium fragment in this room, but I guess not. I mean, I know it's 4 times their level, but it's still really cool to see that thing attack things. Okay, we got scrap. Another scrap over there, Arsox, and 3 flowers and another Paldium fragment. Or another Paldium pile, you know what I mean. Simple bait and nails, nails and arrows, nothing really amazing. Oh, that's coal. I always need coal. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This is one of those moments where I really do miss having a Rithradeer, or whatever it was called, not a Rithradeer, Fangalope in my party. Wonder if there's a maximum of how many of these I can use. Nice. Saddle's done. Let's see what this thing's like. First question, can I ride it if it's not in water? Oh, I can. Okay, that's cool. Second question, is it faster in water? Holy shit, is it ever. Oh, this is awesome. It can't jump high enough to get out of the water. Okay, that's understandable. So we have our new rideable pal, so I do still kind of need a flying pal, and it's just the real question of, do I keep Quivern? Got a Serpent Terra egg and a Magix. Gonna give him a little more cake. Not what I meant to do. Alright, if I put one more cake in here, they should instantly produce an egg. And I think that'll become a Magix, which will give me 5 out of 5 on them. If I hop over to my other base, I think there should be some cake over there. I had them producing 25, so there damn well better be. Why they're putting it in the food bucket, I don't really know, but it is what it is. I would probably have to put one in the fridge for them to put them in the fridge, but it is what it is. I think I could actually even uncheck the have pals able to carry this item, and then it would just leave it in the cooking station. It'd be better. You okay? You okay, Scutlass? Alright, apparently he's harvesting. I don't know about that. Now, are we keeping up with food supplies is the real question. We have 320 salad and the ability to make 83 more. So it does look like, actually, this is working. Barely, but it is working. Stunningly, we're a little bit low on pallium fragments. I can't remember what the hell I was even trying to make, though. Unknown item. Okay, haven't caught the pal for that one. I should probably make the production assembly line level 2. The problem being, I don't think it's going to fit here. Because those bastards made it longer. Alright, well, I'll put it somewhere nicer when we actually go and build the base up a little bit more. For right now, I'm just kind of plopping everything on the ground floor for utility. Maybe around level 60 or so, I'll do a bit more building on the top floors. Put things in more sensible locations once I've got, you know, the size of them sorted out. Oh, that's what it was. I was thinking about maybe making the Blaze Hell ring that I can make. While we're on it, I think there might even be a glider that I could build that I just sort of haven't. Because I've got the Mega Glider, but I unlocked the Giga Glider. Yeah, we're going to start with that for sure. By the time these pals get to me, I'm already pretty much done. And the Mega Glider can go. And the Electric Kitchen was another one that I should probably work on. I'm really bad for just not dealing with some of the stuff that I need to deal with at my base. Go ahead and cancel that. Destroy that. I didn't even unlock it, did I? No, I did. Okay. I'm in the wrong section. Whoops. Food, Electric Kitchen. Probably going to end up with 2 of them, so I'll put them right about here. And here. You know, they can deal with that while I deal with the next thing. So many things. I was going to build a refined metal chest, but I guess there's not really much of a reason to right now. The PAL surgery table was one of the other ones that I wanted to build. I don't know what that might be under. Maybe PALs? PAL surgery table. We'll put that kind of back here somewhere, tucked out of the way. Never tried this, so I'm just kind of unsure. Okay, need a PAL reverser for that. Wait, can I just... It currently has Reload Master. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I have no idea what I would want as a... Oh shit, it even tells me what they do. Okay. In that case, so if I go Gangler Inglis, I could get rid of Slacker and put in Ferocious. It cost me 20 grand. Cost me 50 grand, sorry. I have 230. And now it just has... Oh, that's so good. That's going to be so useful. Between that and figuring out breeding, that's going to be night and day. Alright, do we have the resources to be able to actually build that accessory now? I don't see it. There it is. It's 1,500 workload, so it'll take a minute. While they're hopefully working on that for me, I'm going to go over here and check out the research station. Something finished. A lot of research is left for me to deal with. Need more gunpowder for that. Okay. Egg hatching speed plus 5%. Yes, please. These guys sorted out the food situation, so we'll go ahead and have them able to do that. And over here, I'll have them make... Okay. I've got to grab red berries from the other base, because that's the only place I'm currently growing them. But then I can have this make cakes instead of this area. This is going to be better. Don't worry about it. First and foremost, cancel this. Have them produce about 64 salads for themselves. Make sure there's no excess stuff in here. Grab the red berries. Grab the cake that they were going to eat for themselves, those bastards. Alright. We should be able to set this up to make a whole bunch of cake now. And because these are faster, it's going to make them a lot faster as well. I'm going to set this to 36, but not transportable by PAL. And if I'm not mistaken, cake should just perpetually stay in there forever as long as it hasn't been picked up yet. Out of this, I don't actually need honey to be here. I can put it in as an emergency food over here instead. Can auto-stack most of the rest of this crap, and then a couple of things need to be manually stacked into chests. Alright, that was a little bit more work at my base than I was intending on doing, but I feel pretty good about that. We've got a production line. I'm tempted to make the compound bow, but I don't really have enough refined ingots to worry about that right now. I'm a little bit low on ore, because I keep using up all my ingots and various other shit. As you can see. So I could make like 45 more of these, I guess. Alright, there we go. We're back out on adventure mode. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. Never mind, I was just thinking about something totally unrelated. Now, I apparently haven't explored this island at all, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. The last time that I said that was the island that I'm headed to right now to launch myself from, where Fox Sparks Chris shows up. And for some reason it's like level 15 over here. I don't know. I thought this would be a much higher level island than it turned out to be. But let's go ahead and launch ourselves out to the east, and I think actually that's where I'm headed. Yep. There should be a couple different bosses on this island. Nosedive. Take two. almost like they do people would be launching themselves from that side. So they put this in. Okay, there is a fast travel location over here that I want to grab. And it looks like there's an NPC to talk to as well. How many years has it been since anyone washed up here? Today. Me. This year. The last person who wound up here was some famous mercenary, but they ended up just getting eaten by a dire howl. Pals are way more brutal than they look. If you come across a carnivorous pal, you best run. Don't even think about looking back. Here, use this. I'll be praying for your survival in this cruel place. He gave me 3 pieces of wool. Brother, this is my new favorite pal. And you gave me 3 pieces of wool. You're kidding. Alright. I'm gonna go a little bit further inland, and then I'm gonna use Nox to see if there's any effigies in the area. Nothing. Could be something over here though. Braloha. Way higher level than everything else on the island, so I'm thinking that might be the boss. Not a higher level than me. Really? And actually that isn't it, that just happened to be here for some reason. I mean, can I ever really resist going through a dungeon real quick? I'm gonna ride my flying fish through this one. Okay, I'm not actually, because it's way slower than I thought it was gonna be off the water. Got some coal. Got a giant frame drop there for a second for some reason. Whoa, way too far. I feel like that's really worth it, given that it just gave me enough work speed that it counted as a level up. Now, where are these bosses? There should be one just over here. Weirdly, there's another dungeon right over here. I mean, it's even partly in the water. That's very strange. Well, could always use more of this. You guys for real. Bye. Oh, this is not at all the right direction. Crap. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Maybe I was supposed to go this way. I'll give my fish a rare opportunity to swim. And it got stuck on a rock. Fantastic. Too easy. Alright, we got ourselves another speed menu. We have more technical points that I could ever possibly use for the ancient tech tree. But I think I see a Braloha right in front of me. Still a little confused about where the boss is. Should be right there. Unless I've got my directions wrong again. Yeah, apparently it's a doom mud. Oh. Well, I'm not catching that. Matter of fact. A little harder to aim than I thought. Alright, well, that's 1 out of 2. The other one is directly south. Where there's, I believe, a third dungeon over here. What is this, Dungeon Island? Like, what the This isn't the one that I just went to, is it? We're just going to assume that it is, because I don't really feel like doing 3 in a row. Damn it. Those trees will get you. Oh. Okay, there's a supply drop up that way, but there should be a boss just, like, directly in front of me. Oh. First try. Alright, we got all the stuff from it. Let's go and see what that supply drop was, assuming that it's actually still there. I don't know if it ever disappears, actually. And since we're in the area, we'll send out Nox to do his little little thing. I think it might have gotten stuck. Alright, supply drop gave me oil, 2 vital remedies, and a crossbow schematic. I don't really need those things. But I will take 200 more free base HP. Also, apparently a boss fight. Okay, where the hell are we? I missed that, so I'm gonna head back over to the beach. And actually I'm gonna catch this blue moon as I walk past. I see it. I mean, there's no way I make it that far with my stamina anyway, so I might as well just stop here. And maybe we can see if we can catch some of these guys. Butler? What? Why? Why? Oh. Screw it, just catch them all. Everything is after me, okay. We have 5 out of 5 of those apparently. I'm gonna send out this dude. And take the spoils of whatever the hell this thing's called. Ring of Electric Resistance schematic. Not bad. Oh. Weird, there's just a Scutlass here. I think that might be it trying to sleep. This is probably gonna kill it, but it didn't even hit it. That did one-shot it, though. Okay, so that's all the fast travel points on that island that I wanted to unlock. I'm not really sure. You know, we could probably make our way up to the Ruler of the Sands area, maybe, hypothetically. Looks like I can probably go across the water for a large portion of this. And, oh, it just doesn't have stamina. It can just sprint forever, I guess. Wait, is sprinting even going faster? It's not. Okay, it's just perma-sprinted. And now it has stamina. Oh, because this is too shallow. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Alright, this is going to make ocean transportation way easier. Intense heat, we need this. A fishing rod must be equipped. I've never actually done marine salvage before. Oh. How embarrassing. Okay, never mind, I am seeing things. There isn't really a good answer for where to go right now. I'm actually just going to go to that fast travel point and try to get somewhere a little closer to where I want to be. Since I'm in the area, maybe I'll take the really poor decision and try and take on Anubis again. Probably not, though. I might leave that until level 50. Just keep catching scuttle asses. Well, not that one. Four out of 5, and a level up. Never seen a Digtoys run away before. Five out of 5 on Digtoys. Wrong pillar. Still the wrong pillar. Okay. Dump out everything at the base. Blueprints as well. And I think what I'm actually going to do is put these here, and then any random ass food that I get here. Alright, this should be Magix, yeah. I have no idea what this is then. Oh, there's another Magix. Oops. Serpentera. And we're currently breeding a duelith with a shroomer. So the duelith is male. Have I got any other interesting female stuff that I've caught? You know what? Magix. Sure. Let's see what happens. I'll admit to a polite curiosity. Oh, it auto-equipped. Nice. Another thing that I kind of keep forgetting about is if I bring my Doge, definitely not Doge, dog coins to a particular NPC who happens to be right near my other base, then I think I can buy my 4th accessory slot. Yep. Done. Should have done that a little while ago, given that I've got another 460 of them that I could spend. I can't get to... There we go. Make another 20 of those. How much food do you guys got? 230 salads. You're holding your own not too badly. Got another 700 rocks for me. Good job. I'm just really quickly going to grab a cup of coffee, have a piss, let my pals sort of do their own thing. Probably try and set up some kind of production before I go. Why do I only have 5 refined ingots? I must have made more of them. Okay, I only made 51. I have a decent amount of ore, but coal is kind of a problem. I might have to do like a couple of trips back and forth now and then for that, but either way, I will be back in just a minute. Every time that I say that, I realize there's something else that I could set up to have it automating. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. Didn't realize I was muted for a few minutes there, but that's alright. Didn't say anything other than clumsily trying to figure out what I needed to craft next. So the hyper shield's going to give me twice as much shield as my current shield, which I can throw away. We went from 540 to, I assume, 1020. 1045. Don't know why it's not exactly double, but hey, that extra 25 shield is just fine by me. Here's the other thing I wanted to make. The medium pouch is going to give me a little bit more inventory space. No idea how much. The last one gave me 3. If this one even gives me another 3, I'll be happy with it. Alright. Yep, that gave me another 3. It's pretty cool. I'm probably not making a pump-action shotgun, because the last time I looked, shotgun shells cost a lot, but I don't even know what I need to make them. Refined ingots and gunpowder, 2 things that I don't really have a lot of right now. The electric medicine workbench, basically. And after all that, I'm a little bit curious what the PAL workbench wants me to do. I need a refrigerator. Wait. Can I build a I didn't even build a refrigerator, god damn it. Okay. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of polymer. One of those things that just slip through the cracks, it looks like. Polymer is high quality PAL oil and sulfur. Let's make 100 polymer. That way I don't have to worry about it in the future. How you doing, Superman? Welcome back. I made some pretty significant progress since the last time you were in the chat. I'm up to level 43. I just crafted a better shield. I have a little bit more inventory space. I've been eyeballing the compound bow, but I'm falling a little bit behind on ore and coal at the moment. And I've also got some interesting new pals. We'll just scroll this through. I went through and condensed like all of the pals that I had pretty much into like 2 to 3 of them at most. So I've only got 11 pages instead of 25. It's a little bit easier to manage for right now. Some of the most recent ones I've got, I've been breeding Magexes just to get them at 5 out of 5. Let's see. What's something interesting that I caught recently? I guess I did sort this. I think I may have hatched a Kitsune Noct, I can't really remember. I hatched a bunch of stuff like Gildane and Hoodle. Apparently my trip for Nightstar Sand actually ended up getting me some really weird shit, like this Cryolinx Terra, a Pyredon, not really sure. Anyway. We've been exploring the map a little bit more as we go here as well, and I think maybe it's finally time to head back to where Lunaris and Elizabeth were. The main reason that I stopped looking around for here, new base time for coal and things, I'm thinking about it. I think the next PAL box level unlocks base number 3, or maybe I just did, I can't remember. But the last time that I was messing around in this area, I realized that things were way higher level than me, so it was probably not a good time to be here. But now we're 43. I should be able to hold my own. There's a couple of war sect up there that I'm just gonna kind of avoid. Matter of fact, I'm gonna use this thing to make sure that I'm not missing any effigies nearby. And it looks good. And then there should be an Elizabeth somewhere in this general direction over kind of this way. And I've only got one of those so far, so I feel like that'd be a really good thing to try and catch some more of. They have really good stats, but they're also kind of hard to catch, and this one is a boss. If memory serves, the last time I tried to do this, the bee guards ended up blowing me up. Let's see what this thing can do in one oh god. Well, I guess we're not catching that. Oops. Give me the stuff at least before you blow me up. Come on. Well, that went a little better than expected, but also a lot worse. Yeah, no, I am probably gonna have to start a new base somewhere, but there's an area out this way that it's close enough that I could probably just go over there and show you while I'm exploring, and then maybe head up the mountain. That I found that I'm considering is probably where I'm gonna put my third base. I'm not 100% on it yet, I'm still toying with other ideas. I'm also considering maybe trying to get up onto those flying islands and put a base up there. But right out here seems like a really good choice. Because it's got tons of ore, but it's also got a whole bunch... Can you not right now? It's also got a whole bunch of quartz. And it seems to spawn a lot of these eggs. There always seems to be a giant egg over here. I don't know, though. I might try and just put one down where... what's the name of the thing that I'm trying to think of? Where Anubis spawns, where there's a bunch of coal over there. And I mean, I could always switch out where the bases are. I just unlocked the guild chest, so that's extremely useful for trying to build a new base. I could just slap a guild chest down, and then I've got all of my building materials for that base right there. Problem solved. But I haven't really been putting a whole lot of thought into what I'm going to do next, if I'm being completely candid with you. I did find where to chop hardwood and how that works, so I've at least solved the mystery of that. But for right now, I've been just kind of running around through areas that have been too high level for me in the past, catching any interesting pals I see. About to try and go up this way and fight a boss. Oh, does he have his own building and everything? No, I'm just in completely the wrong place. Alright. Maybe the horse. Not entirely sure what this building is. Oh, Jesus. What are you? We found Ornstein. Okay, I guess I just had to go all the way around to be able to rescue the pal. Yeah, some somewhat good stuff out of that, I guess. Kind of a long walk to get out of here, though. Oh, there's another one this way. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm assuming it's at the top of the waterfall, but it was not. Right, if I go straight ahead, there's a frozen mountain in front of me, apparently. So I'm gonna switch out to my other armor. I think that might be new. Well, that missed. I think I remember in the last time that I played this, you could come up here and there was another tower after, what's her name? Zoe and Grisbolt. So I'll probably try and take down a tower while I'm up here. That's 3 out of 5. Hopefully 5 out of 5 here. Snug glue? Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have come here a little sooner. We're not too far higher than... Oh, hey, a Fidron Aqua. We're not too much higher level in this area, but... Between that and Meowmere, it's a bit of a walk in the park compared to what I feel like it probably should be. Alright, we got an effigy over there. Is there anything else? Looks like an egg right here, maybe. And I guess I might as well do a little fishing. Does seem like a spot that might have some kind of cool fishing pals in it. And I might be wrong about that. Munchill. 5 out of 5. Got me some ancient civilization parts, if nothing else. How you doing, Pirate Captain? This wasn't the one I was trying to catch, but at least it'll get it out of the way. I think whenever I get the next rod unlock, I'm assuming that there's going to be a third tier at least. Then at that point I'm going to start breeding the pals that give me, like, all the different fishing bonuses, because this is, it's not that this is a particularly difficult one even, like, this is sort of like a mid-tier one, and I'm still probably going to miss this. The ones with the purple beam of light are basically impossible. That was an Azurobe Christ. Nice. What challenge you could do in Palworld? Have you done a randomizer run? Because I haven't tried it yet, but apparently you end up with, like, frequent level 80 pals just dropping by your base right at the start. You could do a randomizer run, you could do like a Lucky Pals only run and only catch shinies. You could do a humans only run where you don't actually catch any pals whatsoever and only catch humans. I mean, sky's the limit. I'm kind of freezing to death right now, so I'm gonna try and get to this eagle statue over here just to have a fast travel to and from this place. And then I'm gonna just go ahead and try my luck on this thing, or not. Son of a bitch. I've never tried this before, but I want to see what happens if I fast travel while I'm catching a pal. I have no idea if that just canceled it or if I did or didn't catch it. Let's see. It is not in my pal box, so I'm assuming that I actually canceled it. Shit. Alright, that wasn't my brightest move. Yeah, if you do end up picking one of them, then feel free to drop by and let me know which one you pick or how it goes. Food preservation and a bunch more movement speed. Decent. Wait a minute. Did I just see that I had a pal egg in my guild chest, or am I just seeing things? Okay, good. I'm just seeing things. Never mind. I got a little bit worried that somehow that was happening. Let's go ahead and quick stack everything we can. Get rid of any of the blueprints that we just randomly picked up. Let's see, we'll use that, put that in my food slot. We got 2 eggs to put into incubators, and we can find out what these two have created. I've never seen a Mycora before, so we're gonna keep breeding that. Let me just see who that was so I can write it down on my list. At the breeding farm, that was a Magix with a dualith. And I've already forgotten the name of the pal that it just gave me. Shit. Wow. Well, at base increases medicine production. It doesn't matter. But, yeah, that's really decent. Looks kind of cool, too. But level 6 planting. I might even swap it in for one of the base pals that I've got for base number 2. There's a Mycora. Given that I'm going to need those, I'm actually going to put one more cake into here, and... Wait a minute. Oh, the other one's asleep, that's why. There, now there should be another egg there. That'll be number 3. So if I put 2 more cakes into here, we should be able to get 5 Mycora. These two are going to be about 20 minutes. I don't remember, I think I was making polymers over here, so that I've got them. And there was a whole bunch of crap that I never actually made. Specifically a refrigerator. It's a little bigger than I was hoping it was going to be. Do you think I should set the PAL levels to random as well? I mean, depends on how much of a challenge you want it to be. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you might be able to change that back later anyways. I might be wrong about that, so, you know, be ready for that. But I think you can just set it to, like, change it back to default settings whenever you want to from the menu. Where should I put this fridge? You know what, I'll put it over here by the place that I'm gonna need cake anyway. While they're doing their thing, I'm gonna take everything out of the fridge. Oh yeah, I forgot my pals suck. I need to work on that eventually. Okay, so that solves that problem. I was kind of running out of space. We are at almost 400 salads here. Admittedly, I'm a little bit low on food though, so I'm going to take like 24 of those with me. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that the food in my inventory doesn't rot as fast. Well, since these guys are getting me lots of stone and ore and all that kind of thing, I guess I should probably go over here and get a little more coal. Much as I'm not a huge fan of having to do this manually, it just works. I think there's a PAL that makes it so coal is only 20% as heavy, but I don't remember which one it is, and, well, I don't need that much coal. Do I have the PAL Labor Research Lab? I absolutely do. And you've reminded me that I should probably be paying a little bit more attention to make sure that it's constantly researching something. If I'm not mistaken, you can put one in every single base that you have, so I've been considering, now that I've got the guild chest, whoops. I've been considering, since I got the guild chest, to maybe put one in my other base as well, so that I don't have to worry about trying to transport materials to it. If you give me about 10 seconds here to check on the research lab, I'll show you what my base looks like right now. Yep, that guy's just doing his thing there. Sweet. I don't know if it was the best choice, but I've been enjoying it so far. I built my base just a little south of the Hill of Beginnings on the kind of sandy beach area here. And so far I've built up a couple of layers of it. I haven't really put anything into the top layers, but my plan was to kind of make it nice and aesthetically pleasing and lots of area and lots of space and everything. And then once I'm a little more satisfied with it, I'll fix things like the PAL condenser sticking through the roof. Probably make the bottom layer just like exclusively machines, and then maybe put like the second layer as like a PAL bedding area, and layer 3 might be something totally different. Not really sure yet. And until I know for sure what I want to do with my base, I'm just kind of making lots of space. Alright, that'll get me a couple of more bars. We got lots of eggs going. It is midday, so I can't really try and get more of that weird night sand stuff right this minute. I could probably make it up to here. That might be the right choice. Oh wait, it's daytime, so I should go back to where I just was on the mountain. I had a bit of a brain fart there as to why I had to leave. Apparently it gets colder than what I can actually deal with here when night falls. So I'll have to come back with an R-Socks or something. Did I loot this? I did not loot this. So it looks like there's 2 bosses on this island. I think I'm gonna go this way. Another thing you could try for a challenge, not that I would suggest it, is a daydream only challenge where you'll have to get the last hit on everything, but you just completely fill your party with daydreams and then never summon any of them for any reason. And you'll just have 5 of them auto-cannoning around your character all the time. Oh yeah, I didn't even think to check the light above them. Good call. I feel like the problem, though, is that daydreams would fall off really fast, but if you're allowing yourself daydreams only, that means you can catch as many daydreams as you want and combine them into the maximum combination. What do we have here? Like, that's new to me. Linares effigy. There's a couple of dinosaurs over here, and the last time that I saw Relaxosaurus Lux, they were like level 50. Yeah, level 48. That's gonna be a hard pass for me. Let's see what we got over here. Hey, you wanted a challenge. I did warn you that sometimes there's just level 80 pals hanging around. Ooh, Cyblex. I got one of these really early on, but I don't actually remember how I did it. I think I just got one from an egg or something. This thing's really not doing too much to fight back, is it?
Yeah.
Haven't seen anything under level 50. Well, it can only get easier. Maybe you'll get lucky. You could catch some sort of level 50 pal with a pal sphere real early on. You won't have to worry about leveling up your pals for a long time. Alright, there's that boss fight dealt with. Van Worm Christ. Yeah, so I still need a bunch of these guys. Bit of a pain in the ass to try and actually hit it with this, but the damage is there. Seems to be some sort of battle going on over... Oh, it's the Relaxosaurus Lux. They're just murdering everything in their way. I'm gonna need to stay nice and far away from those guys. Alright, I think we just head towards the main quest at this point. I can probably handle it. Got a nice, decent speed launch there. If we can make it all the way over to here, then we can hit that little red thing in the distance. I keep forgetting the name of them. Eagle statues. Don't think I missed too much over there. There was a couple of waypoints and a boss that way, but not the end of the world. I have no idea if this is correct or not, but if you are trying to play a randomized world, it's possible that dungeons might still be, like, vertigo-stricken breeder. It's possible that dungeons might still force things to certain levels, so if you go to the beach, you might be able to go to the level 13 dungeon there, and maybe things will be under level 50 at least. Damn it, why'd those Rain Syndicate bastards have to run up of all places? Get my pal back, I'll repay you, I swear. I mean, sure. Yeah, let's do that for him. Is that... How do I... Having a bit of a moron moment here. I can't seem to figure out how to track it. Oh, T is track. That would be why. Excuse me? He wants me to go all the way... Wait, what the fuck? He wants me to go to the village to go and talk to the... I'm so confused right now. I usually just kind of skip out on these little side quests. I've never, I guess, tried to track one like this, but for some reason this one wants me to go all the way back to the village and talk to somebody there. 4 kilometers away. I think I might have tracked the wrong quest. I tracked the wrong quest. Yeah, maybe don't take advice from me. Might be a little bit of user error in the process. Gonna take a little bit of a detour to the northeast and see what that boss is before I find his pal. Go and save it from Team Rocket. Okay, we got a Dinosaur Lux. Oh, that is the... level 43. This is probably a bad choice, but... Oh, wow. Okay, no, I think we might be okay. Scutless Ignis is just blasting. And now he's broke. Okay, I mean, maybe resummon? There we go. Might be a pink Palworld situation. I think it's on fire still. No, it's not. Okay. I'm hitting 9s with my sword, and Scutless Ignis just did like a quarter of its health in one attack. Okay. Beauty. Alright, let's go and save that guy's pals. Based on how that went, I'm feeling very confident. Actually, what am I seeing over here? Did I miss something? I missed something. Castaway's Journal, Day 30. It's been a month since I arrived on Palpagos Island. I've grown quite used to living here. Lately I've had pals make weapons and equipment for me. A few pals seem to have taken an interest in guns, so I've devised weapons designed for their use. Some are quite adept at handling them, and I'm sure they'll be more reliable in combat. Day 38. Having journeyed far from where I drifted ashore, I've come across a massive statue in the shape of a pal. As I did. It is most certainly a legacy of an ancient civilization, but why would they build such statues? Everything I've found thus far has suggested that pals lived alongside these ancients as equals, but the existence of monuments like these suggests some sort of worship. Perhaps there are certain pals out there that have a special significance to both people and pals, and that totally doesn't look like Latios or Latias. Yeah, we're just gonna take the elevator instead of the stairs here, don't mind me. You got your first pal, nice. What'd you get? Well, level 3 Cativa. Or Cativa. Oh, that sounds like you were pretty lucky in that case. Was I supposed to have found pals on these dead bodies, or was I just supposed to get revenge for them? I'm a little confused. One thing I would maybe consider, and this is mostly just because I did it, is turning down the XP rate. Somewhere around 50%, maybe even 30% would probably sort of force you to appreciate the mid-game a little bit more, instead of just blasting you up to level 50 and making it not really matter. Breeder's... Oh, I did catch his pal. Okay, cool. I have no idea if fishing is random. It's a very good question. I think you get a fishing rod at like level 10 or 12 or something though, don't you? Okay, so I can make a legendary sphere, an electric furnace, a bio battery, a katana, and palmetal pickaxe and axe. It looks like we might be heading back to base to assess some things. I was going to continue on, but given that I just got that level up right beside a fast travel, I think we're heading back and doing a bit of... It would be crazy to catch something like a jet dragon, yeah. It'd be weird if you were catching pals that you wouldn't think you would catch on a fishing rod. Like, if you just randomly pulled this guy out of a lake, I'd be kind of freaked out. What the f... Why was one of them huge? Or is that an alpha pal, I guess? It looked a little too big, let's just put it that way. Anyways, they've got me decent number of my core... I did not mean to do that. Why did I do that? Reset the... Fuck. Okay, well, nobody saw that. Moving along, we need to make a few different things production-wise. So I need bio batteries and a lot more refined ingots. They're actually doing pretty good on that, so mostly I need bio batteries. This is... what is this? Sphere assembly line. I need this thing. Why can I only make 6 of the... Oh, because refined ingots, goddammit. I should have looted those. Alright, bio batteries, let's make like 20, because why not? Yeah, I keep forgetting that alpha is a thing. I haven't really been breeding too many pals so far, so I'm a little new to it. There's the 10 batteries that I needed. What else? I've already got the polymer and the cryogenic coolant. The last time that I played it was before Nintendo started getting annoyed that they existed. So there's an insane amount of new stuff. Also, I don't think I got past like about level 30-ish. So pretty much where I'm at right now, everything is brand new to me. Huge amount of the world is new. I think like half of the pals that exist are new. The mechanics of a bunch of stuff have been changed. I'm not really excited to see what it's going to take to make palmetal ingots. Given that I'm already kind of running dry on the materials over here. Alright, what is it? Okay, it's a bunch of ore, pure quartz, and palladium fragments. So ore is actually kind of the sticking point here. I don't know where I can go that I can get ore directly where I teleport there, because I've got my first base, or my second base, sorry, at the only place that I know of that's, like, right beside a teleport. Areas like this usually have ore in them, so I'm going to take a shot in the dark and try for this one. Okay, I'm at 231 out of... Okay, beautiful. I'm at 231 out of about 900. And I have never caught a Relaxosaurus, so we're actually in a really good position here. Hopefully this isn't a bad choice, but we're just going to start swinging a sword at this fella.
Yeah.
Ow! Okay, that isn't quite what I meant to do. We did catch one though, and it has Artisan and Glutton. Pals came back from their blazing cavern expedition, that's good. Beautiful, we got all 3 of them. And I can go back to this. Really? Really, Van Worms? You really want to do this? Okay. I might have to go and grab, I forget which pal it is, but I might have to go and grab the one that makes it so that iron ore is 80% less heavy. I think it might have been turn tackle? Tur tackle? If that's not it, I'm really quickly going to Google it, because I'm not making 35 trips here. Actually. Yeah, reduces ore weight. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna grab that one instead of... Actually, if I do this... That's gonna help me in a minute here. Now I have to remember where I even was. I think it was here. The dungeons are also random. Okay. Yeah, I've considered doing a randomized playthrough, but I just haven't had the nuts to yet. Because it's just the start of nighttime, I'm probably gonna get myself killed doing it, but I do kind of want to try and collect some of this stuff. So it took me like half a stream and a couple of different attempts at Googling it to figure this shit out. For how to get the, I've already even forgotten what it's called, that like night sand stuff. I don't know if you're aware of what I'm talking about or not, but if you're not, then as long as Splatterina... Oh shit, it's after me. Okay, I thought it was going to play nice, it didn't. Oh wow, that's a problem. I'm leaving. Anyway, I need to get down to this beach. I have no idea why they would make, like, a level 20 crafting recipe require this stuff, but they did, so... I think any time that I see that it's nighttime, I should probably just run down here and try and get as much of this as I can. See if I can kind of do one of those. As I say, I'm sure there's better places or better ways to get it, but that plus any eggs that I find here generally tend to be something cool. Oh shit. I think that Gelroy's after me. I mean, at least I'm 44 now. I think the first time that I came through here was like 38-ish. And it was kind of a bad time. Don't know if any spawns over here. Okay, it does. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Haven't seen that attack before. I'm just running. I just need the sand. I just need the sand. So far I've been able to craft the anti-gravity belt, and with the extra jump height from that, I'm able to actually kind of get away here. Hit the wrong button. Jeez, we got a lot of sand this time. Might be able to craft something with this. Another egg. I guess with the randomizer, it doesn't really matter where you go. Like, you could just stay at your home base until you've caught all the pals realistically. Not really sure how that works. Like, I don't know if there's pals that you still have to go to specific locations for, or... maybe boss pals or something? What are... oh, you've seen me. Okay, we're probably dead. Oh god. It's using the purple hyper beam at me. I don't know how much Nightstar Sand I'm coming out of this with, but I'm happy with it. Night's 3/4 of the way over already, and I don't know how far up this beach this stuff spawns. Still seem to be finding it. There's a Celestier there. The first time that I tried to do this, it felt like... oh god! It whirlpooled me. It felt like the night was over super quickly. And it's already 3/4 of the way there. This time I feel like I'm getting way more Nightstar Sand than the last time, but at least I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what dark fragments are for, but if they're this much of a pain to get, I'm probably going to want to get them. There is one item that I haven't really figured out yet. I'd like to be able to... oh wow, it just one-shot that Gelroy. I'd like to be able to craft ability glasses, but I haven't figured out where to get ancient civilization cores. I think last time Boom came into the chat and had said something about them being from, like, boss fights. And I'm kind of assuming that that level 35 Belenoir that I summoned once with the slab is probably where they come from. But holy shit. No thank you. It had 330,000 HP, and I was not doing that much damage. Oh! Okay, wasn't expecting Bushi to teleport. I don't think we're getting out of this alive, but I feel like I've got enough Nightstar Sand that I don't need to worry about it. But I would like to try and get that egg. Please? Okay, I somehow dodged the teleport slash. Alright, Bushi. Send me home. I'm on fire at the moment, so it'll just be a matter of time. Yep. I turned off the drop items on death BS. I'm just not having that. I've played Terraria before, I know that that's not fun. And I'd like to play this game and have fun. With that in mind, we got a bunch of eggs. Apparently an ultimate sphere at some point throughout the course of that, and 50 Nightstar Sand in one trip. Awesome. Oh shit, what did I just do? Okay, I fat-fingered enough keys that I just dropped a pal on the ground. We're just not going to talk about that. I like to try and keep these ones for whatever pals I'm breeding. I have no idea what pals to put in here. I should do that as well because I keep dying. Hey, you wanted a challenge, right? I joke. You should absolutely turn that off. That's a bullshit setting. So far the most success I've had is going by work suitability level and sorting. And then just making 2 high suitability pals breed and I end up getting something neat. So I ended up getting Moldron and Cryolink's Terra, I think, and Mycora. I am going to leave Dualith in there because he seems to produce some neat stuff. But I think I'm going to put Mycora. So this one's male, this one's female. Done. I'm well aware that there's like calculators that you can use and things that'll show you like chains of breeding, basically, and you can do it that way, but if I wanted to have the game over in 5 minutes, then I would just do that. Figure out what the best pals that I could possibly breed are, and just focus completely into that and be done in like a day. I don't really need Gatling gun ammo. Are you okay with getting ideas? I mean, yes and no. I don't really like the idea of someone being like, oh, we'll just breed this and that and get Anubis. So even if you said that, I'm probably not gonna have half the pets to do it with anyway. Pals, not pets. I tried fighting Anubis, that didn't go so well. Okay, so we've got the electric okay, so we've got most of the stuff. Let me see how many pal metal ingots I can make here. $33. That feels actually a little higher than I expected. And I'm going to run out of ore, of all things, before anything else. Yeah, so I found this thing in the Terraria dungeon that's having a bit of a panic attack, and apparently it actually stunned it. So what the fuck is it doing right now? That's it grazing, apparently, and in good condition, so... it's been making me money while it's been doing stuff, so I'm kind of assuming that that's going to be what you're going to talk about. It says that it creates money in the thing over there, even though it kind of had a seizure. You can... Oh yeah, I didn't even really... Okay, to be fair, I completely slipped my mind that you can sell pals. Alright, now I'm gonna do that thing that I said I was going to do, but completely goddamn forgot. So I need a turn tackle. It was somewhere over here. And I'm going to mine myself a shitload of ore. As a bit of a send-off for the refined metal pickaxe. This is not where I meant to be, is it? There's ore over here. It'll be fine. I feel like the sensible move is to make pal metal tools immediately. That way if I do end up finding myself in this position, it'll go a lot faster. Whatever. I guess I could probably take a little detour over here. How you doing, Razy? I'm not sure if you saw it or not, but I actually just went to the beach and got 50 star sand, like, maybe 10 minutes ago. I'll never know with you if you're just having good timing or making a joke about what just happened. Wait, is this the whole building? What the Oh, Jesus, okay. Found the big boy. And is there anything up top? Just more enemies, it looks like. So yesterday the big issue was that I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Like, there were other reasons that there were issues, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, I didn't know what I was even looking for that matter. That was not what I meant to do. So this time, right at the start of the night, I went to the beach. Almost got killed by a pal on the way that was level 57. And then as soon as I got past that, just ran from one end of the beach to the other collecting it. So I got 50. Whereas the previous time, I think I got like 20. So it went a lot better. I think this is actually where I tried to go. I've screwed this up. I've made a mistake. What I have done, though, is I've unlocked the next tier of research, so I've sort of moved on from refined metal to the next tier. It's like I've gone from mithril to adamantite. Oh, I'm running right past the thing I need to... But Palmetal, which is the next tier that I've got the ability to make, it takes a lot of ore. So just before you got here, I put a pal into my party that makes it so that ore weighs 84% less. And I'm kind of wondering if I combine that to... So you can combine the essence of pals and just kind of smash a bunch of them into another one to level them up. In a way that makes their abilities more powerful and whatever. Like, Turn Tackle starts at 80%. And after you've leveled it up, once it goes up to 84%. With this right here. So I'm kind of wondering, like, if it's 4% per level, could you get it so that it's 100% less heavy? So that you could carry infinite ore? Or does it cap out at 96? Either way, it's making this a whole hell of a lot easier because I don't have to go back and forth and back and forth. Without Turn Tackle, I can only carry maybe 2 of these worth of ore. And this way I can make one trip and not have to worry about it again. Until I make a couple hundred ingots. But once I do that, I can make a better pickaxe, so this will go faster, so... One hand shakes the other and all that. Alright, once we finish this one up, I'm gonna grab that chest and head to the teleport. Or... weapon is damaged. You know, no, I'm gonna finish. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm using, like, the crappiest tier 1. There we go. Oh, I missed. I was looking at the ore, I thought that was the teleporter. Oops. Alright, back to base with 700 ore, holy shit. I should have been doing that before. Alright, we got a couple of new blueprints that I've got to shove somewhere. Or just one. And an egg is done incubating, so we can fill this up. Another fox sickle. These two created a huge verdant egg. This is from the previous couple, I do believe. Another Mycora, and then this one here should be Mycora number 5. Make sure we're all good here, so... Oh. That's gonna take a little while to make these, isn't it? Okay, well, if I cancel... Oops, if I cancel this... Grab the resources. And then open this menu again. I can make a... Holy shit, okay. Yeah, make 150 of those for me, sure. See you in about 3 weeks. So we've solved the pal metal ingot problem. Okay, I'm assuming that that's nowhere near enough to be able to make these though, right? High quality wooden board. Hardwood, wood, and high quality cloth. It's a good thing I've got a shit ton of all of that. Or else I would be very upset. Wait, I've only got enough to make 20. How much did it take? I only barely have enough to make all of the tools that I need to. That kinda sucks. Okay, so I need hardwood to be able to make legendary pal spheres. And let's be honest here. I want those. I wouldn't go as far as to say I need those, but I want those quite a lot. If anyone happens to know off the top of your head if there is a pal that makes it so hardwood is lighter, let me know. Because otherwise we might have to make a couple of trips here, but I think pretty much any desert that has those weird, like, jojoba tree type of things should count as double? Or, sorry, should count as hardwood. I was thinking of chopping 2 of them at once. I had a little aneurysm there, don't mind me. I'm gonna try not to piss off Anubis, but I am gonna chop trees right beside Anubis. Yeah, these things. Oh, he's right fucking there. Okay. Was kind of hoping he was going to be somewhere else. Chat, yes or no? Should I go piss off Anubis? I mean, I'm gonna get an inventory full of hardwood first, but... Should I try this again? I mean, I have 27 Ultra Spheres and 1 Ultimate Sphere. Would be pretty handy to catch Anubis, because I'm pretty sure... 100%? I mean, it's level 55, though. The issue I've been having is, if I do try and fight it, I'm hitting 1s. So, let me put it this way, if I swing at him a couple of times and I hit 1s, it's over. I'm done. I'm not trying that. We'll try at a higher level. And I think that's pretty reasonable. It went this way, didn't it? Where the hell did it go? Okay. Not good. Oh, we're pissing everything off. Okay. That's why not good. Okay. Oh, good. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to piss off the entire group of pals and Anubis. It's just exactly what I wanted. Okay, it left me alone, I think. This thing has not, so... Alright. I think this one's coming at me too, maybe? Or is... No, okay. Dumud is fighting that one, we're all set. Take 2. It's gonna take them both out. Damn, I almost hit him. Just can't seem to line it up just right. Must have been the wind. Oh, there it goes. I'm pretty sure that just hit a 1 again. That's not good. You know what? Get him. Spirit bomb. Shit, that actually did good damage. We might have this. My Gangler Ingus, my Ignis, whatever it is, my gambling problem might actually have this. Oh Jesus, he took my whole shield down. Oh wow, okay, that was a one-shot. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, this is a problem. We do not have this. %, 6%. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting 3s. Okay, no, we might have this. Just gotta make sure that doesn't hit me. Okay, well. Can't see what he's doing. Okay, pretty sure that just brought me from full health to 0 in one hit. Perhaps Anubis was not the right choice. Actually, I thought Starion got killed there too, so I guess we did better than I thought. To be clear, I'm not going back there to fight him, I'm going back there to chop trees. Although... So chat, I got a question for you. Obviously it's a single player game, so cheating is just, you know, whatever you do or don't want to do. Anubis probably still has the same amount of health gone. I could brute force this by just going again. No, he doesn't. Never mind. For some reason, the last time that happened to me, he maintained the health loss. Don't know why he didn't this time. Well, never mind. I guess we won't be worrying about what is and isn't cheating today. Just want to keep an eye on him just in case he decides to charge me. Honestly, Razy, I have no idea. I went back about 2 or 3 times in a row once to see if I could maybe do enough damage to it. It just was not happening. Alright, I can make a palmetal pickaxe or a palmetal axe. Excuse me, axe. I'm gonna have to make both, so it doesn't really matter where I start, I guess. For the other tool, though, I think I'm probably gonna have to wait out however long it takes this thing over here to get a little more palmetal done. I'm gonna grab it just to be sure. Maybe 4 is gonna be enough. I'd like to have both those tools done, though, before I leave the base. Also, while we're here, gotta keep dealing with eggs, because I have too many. Dig toys. Azure Main, that's a new pal. Like Unibolt, it was once believed to be connected to the Thunder God. As faith in Unibolt waned, Azure Main was deemed the god's true envoy. Gotta like religious fanatics when it comes to pals. Kurajiro knocked, and then this should be the last. Mycora, yep, perfect. Oh, I actually just barely have enough. That's not the right tool, is it? Did I just make a refined metal... No, I did make a pal metal pickaxe. Okay, I just about had an aneurysm there. The pal metal axe needs... Oh, it's 5 corrosive solvents. Should be able to make those. 173, yeah, let's make like 30 just to be sure. Actually, let's make 5 and then immediately... Wait, did that give me the... Okay, good. Then make the pal metal axe. So that I can throw away the refined metal axe. And while they're doing that, I'm just really quickly going to grab a glass of water. And I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. What are we doing? This is going to take a long time to make, so it's a good thing that I've got that queued up. They finished my pal metal axe, that's really good. Probably going to end up needing a lot more high quality boards. And if that is the case, I'm going to need a whole bunch more... In general, I'm probably just going to need a bunch more hardwood. I'm on the fence about making a bunch of legendary spheres right now. Mostly because I need a lot more palmetto ingots. So I think I'm going to put a bit of a pin in that. We'll open up this egg and see what's inside. Why did that sound dirty? Omascal. Nice. New pal. Okay, so inventory looks almost perfectly fine. Need all is still going to beat the tits off of me if I try and fight that. I could try the Sealed Realm of Terraria again. I got my ass kicked there because it was a level 45. I kind of want to try that dungeon again. Let me double check that Meowmere's got at least most of its, Oh shit, one of my pals is still in the pal box. Yep, I'm gonna go back to this base. I'm gonna repair my weapon. I'm gonna grab the pal that I've forgotten. It messed me up because Dig Toys is there. 44 seconds. I have to wait 44 seconds for that thing to be alright. So, when I level up next, I'll get Glass Structure Set, Assault Rifle. Ooh, we finally get the Advanced Fishing Rod. Yeah, I'm gonna save my pal metal ingots for that. Not sure what a drafting table does. Oh. That'll require high quality wooden boards, so I should probably make some more of those. I didn't know the drafting table was a thing. I just by happenstance have been just jamming every single blueprint that I've found into a chest. So really happy I've been doing that. Has it been long enough? Yes. Genghis Khan here is back. I think it said this was done. Yep, complete. Probably grab this stuff. Send these guys back out. Make sure everything auto-stacks. And apparently there's a new boss summoning tablet that I haven't had before. While we're over here, I might as well have them make a bunch of salad. And now we can go back to the Sealed Realm of Terraria. Obligatory, don't forget to hit the like button and tell YouTube that numbers going up makes the internet happy. All that bullshit. It is 3/4 of the way through the night, so I think this would be a lot easier if I went into the Realm of Terraria at nighttime. Because if memory serves, everything was asleep, and it meant that I didn't end up having to fight 35 goddamn slimes at a time. But, that's not the case. Oh, that's almost dead. Don't use that. So that's not gonna be the case, I should say, very shortly. I know these are gonna start attacking me eventually anyway, so I might as well just get it over with.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, first room looks good. Just gonna switch pals every time that we go into a new room, I guess. Oh, wow. Alright, Wyvern just kind of redeemed itself immensely right there. And then it got stuck. No, the... Wait a minute, these are running away from me. Why are these running away from me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Any rooms where I don't have to fight things, I'm just gonna kind of run through because I don't know how deep this dungeon goes, but there was some really cool stuff, like Starion actually, that I caught here. Actually, I should be taking mushrooms. They're not hard to find, but there's just a shitload of them here. I guess any time that I need mushrooms, I'll just run through this dungeon. I think it was actually where I found Dazzy as well. Okay, we got a chest at the end of this hall. Hallowed headgear. Nice. I'll have to take a look at that when I'm not under siege by a bunch of random shit. There we go. Okay, that tells me nothing about it because it's just a schematic, but that's fine. Common. Alright, so I'd never actually caught a cave bat, if memory serves. What the f... Oh, it's a tombat. That's... not gonna hit it? Okay, I guess it is. Right, this was that treasure room. I feel like I'm running right past treasure in, but maybe not. Shroomer knocked. Oops. Come on, don't be like that. Alright, I need some of these night mushrooms. Some weird shit in this cave. Oh, wow. The abundance of spores released by the spell blocks out sunlight. Sometimes if Shroomer Noct appears motionless, it's not because it's mimicking a mushroom, but rather because its own spores don't let it see anything. Alright. Alright, blue mushroom biome area. We got some more shroomers up ahead. I think I'll deal with them myself, because I don't want to accidentally kill them, because I don't know that I've ever seen them anywhere but here. Really glad I built that upgraded shield all of a sudden. What the hell's going on in here? Wonder if I can mine the giant pink crystal. Ah! Okay. I can't, but it looks nice. Is this whole room just to look cool? I feel like I must be missing something, but alright. I mean, it does look like a blue mushroom biome in Terraria, I'll admit that much. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm unbelievably happy that I managed to fish this fish up. It just keeps one-shotting things, like it's nuts. Gangler Ignis. Would recommend. Okay, I haven't come to the part where I had to mine through parts of the wall yet. But the music just changed. And we got Killamari Primo.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, so we're up to the Enchanted Swords area. This is where I pretty much just got destroyed. I have no idea if I managed to capture one of these. I don't think I did. First try that time, though. I'll take it. It really looks like I can loot that, but apparently I can't. Rainbow Slimes. It's still one-shot him. Holy shit. Why is Gangler Ingus... Dude, I can't even say it. Genghis Khan here this strong. I just don't understand.
Yeah.
Just got all three of them in one go. The fuck? Oh. Never mind. Thought we had a problem. We don't have a problem.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't be trying to blow me up. I have 104 spheres at a 1 in 4 chance. Do you really think you're getting away? I'm honestly afraid to send it at these things. I think it'll just one-shot them, so I'll send the horse. And other ice types, that might hurt. Okay, it did nothing. And then one-shot that one. Okay. Yep, no, that's totally fine. Good enough. So that's where I died the last time. There's another mineable wall back there. I'm a little lost. Wait. I thought I just came in through there. Why is everything dead over on this other side of the wall? Or is this just going a circle? There has to be a map boss somewhere. Or like a dungeon boss. Okay, I think this is new. Don't really remember seeing an illuminated bat. But on that basis, I'll try and catch one. Or not, because it stuck itself in the wall. God damn it. Maybe this thing can solve its problems. Good enough. Oh no, that's a lot. Alright, everything just drops hallowed bars. So I don't need to worry too much about the loot, I guess. Well, as long as I'm having to kill stuff, I guess I'm in a new area. This just changed the music again. There's fireflies here. Alright, maybe it's boss time. No idea what this is going to be. Oh, of course, it's the eye. Oh, okay. Shit. Let's see how much damage we can do. Can I catch that? I can catch the Eye of Thulu. Are you shitting my nuts? Yeah, I think this thing deserves getting a better sphere thrown at it. Oh, I missed! Oh, I missed! I only have one ultimate sphere, and I don't feel like it's worth that. Okay, we caught him. And it just says a monster from another world now tameable in this realm, and I have no idea if it'll have, like, handiworking or anything like that. We got the Vortex Beater schematic, and for some reason 2 Celestial Sigil schematics, so I'll have to go back to the base to see what those even are. Alright, that's exciting. I got my ass kicked in that dungeon the last time. Two things. Let's see if that's given us enough time passing to get a couple more Palmetal Ingot bars. And let's see what the hell these schematics are. So the Vortex Beater says it needs the weapon assembly line. And I've got that. That'd be this here. A powerful gun fueled by unknown energy. Fires homing missiles at regular intervals that track enemies and explode at impact. Has a 66% chance not to consume ammo. But it uses assault rifle ammo. Which I haven't actually crafted because I've been using the makeshift assault rifle, which for some reason uses course ammo. How bad is it? I don't even know if I have assault rifle ammo, because that says rifle ammo, and that says assault rifle ammo. Huh. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's a level 45 problem. So that's... okay, that's refined ingots and gunpowder. If I don't have a super important use for refined ingots, then I'm only a level away from that. So what was the Celestial Sigil? Probably over here. Oops. There it is. A seal inscribed with cryptic symbols. Offer to a summoning altar to summon a powerful entity. Is that the fucking Moon Lord on the front of it? I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try. Fuck, could you imagine if I could catch it? Generally speaking, when you do things like that, you can't catch them, so really doubt that's gonna be the case, but could you imagine? Oh, I wanted to check out the hallowed headgear schematic as well. I'm assuming that's gonna be here. There it is. Oh, let's get better stats than my helmet does. 140 defense, 320 health versus 8160. Okay. We had some upgrades out of that. Maybe I should go through that dungeon a few times, you know, now and then, and it actually looks really cool too, and see if I can get some better upgrades. I mean, a little bit more. Weird mushroom. Alright, I'm pretty sure this was these two that created this. What do we get? Wumpo Botan. I mean, it's not super useful, but it's an easy way to get 5 of them. Pretty sure there's a boss fight that you can do for Wumpo Botan. This seems easier somehow. Okay, what do we got in our inventory? It's fine. Pals, Gangler, alright. Chances are this is gonna be like... I'm gonna get one shot. Let's just put it that way. But I have no idea. I've never tried to fight it. Maybe it scales it to a reasonable level. The last thing that I summoned had 350,000 HP and I just gave up because I just can't do that much damage. Oh, Jesus. That's worse. Where do I even hit it? Oh, I've got to hit the hands. Yeah, no, that's gonna be... I'm sorry, but no. I don't even want to summon my pal because I know I'm gonna get just blasted by this thing. That's gonna be a super cool fight when I'm ready for it, but I'm clearly not ready for it. 100 hello bars to fight him though. Oh, we're getting jiggly with it. 100 hello bars to fight it. Really not too bad. If you didn't know, when you do those boss fights, you can summon a lot more pals. I don't know what you mean by that. Also, it wouldn't matter because that thing was level 50 and my pals are at most level 44 right now, but still, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Summon more pals. When you're in the arena, there's a pal box like in your base, and you can oh. How many pals can I spawn? You shitting me? I might actually try, not Moonlord, but I might try the other fight then in 22 minutes when these guys are back. As... You're kidding. I could have summoned 16 goddamn pals? Okay. Yeah, that's all kind of making a little bit more sense to me now as to why the level 35 had more HP than I could handle at level 44. But my best pals are out on expedition right now. So I'll just worry about this for right at the moment. Build 3 large pal beds. I might just make all the pal beds on the second floor. Screw it, and we'll deal with it later. I can always unbuild and rebuild them all later. Someone sleeping inside the rock. They can figure it out. Oh, wait, actually, I have to build 3 of them to be able to put more pals down, so I should just help them out a bit here. There was something else that I couldn't build because I didn't have the, excuse me, Nightstar Sand for it. I think this is what it was air dash boots. Oh, I can already upgrade it one more time. And if I build the electric medical workbench. Oops. Could have upgraded this thing a few times. This needs refined ingots and 9 more circuit boards. Crap. I need pure quartz. I at least had the foresight when I'd found some quartz a while back to mark it on the minimap. While I'm here, I might as well check and see if I missed any effigies. Well, not right here anyway. Alright, if anything causes me problems, my flaming floating fish will kill them. Let's grab some quartz. Do I hear a lucky pal, or am I just going crazy? Okay, I know I hear a lucky pal. There you are. Where the fuck? Okay. And they bugged out? What just happened there?
Yeah.
Ooh, lucky and artisan. Nice. Alright, Quivern, if you want to just handle that while I'm mining, you just go right ahead. How you're going to is beyond me, but good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, that was sulfur.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. This is the closest one. Can I use the... Can I... No. Okay. How you doing, Rinda? Welcome to the stream. Okay, that answers the other question I had. Can you ride a pal while overweight? And apparently you can, so, weight limits mean very little. Doesn't even seem to be lowering its stamina very quickly. Maybe a bit of an oversight? Nice, Rosie. What are you trying to get at, Revs? I mean, you're UIM, so I guess anything you can, but is there a particular item you're after? What did we... Oh, applied ranching. Cool. How are you at this game? Very nice. I don't know if that's a statement or a question, but I appreciate it either way. Money, ancient crystal... Ooh, that's where you have to get ancient crystals. That's pretty rough. Oh, nobody thought to build the circuit boards at my base. Okay, I'll just do that myself. So what's the protocol on a UIM if you get like a really good weapon you don't want to lose in the wilderness? Do you just like die at Vorkath or something and put it in the chest there? There we go, 58. I don't remember how many of these I needed, so I'm just gonna go to sleep and make my pals make them. Hey, fair enough. Okay, research over here is complete, actually, so I should probably put another one in. I need 50 baked berries for that, and I had no idea that baked berries were part of really anything other than just eating them, so shit. I can make 58. That's exactly perfect. But apparently I can't do this myself, so I've got to wait for a pal to do that for me. While that's happening, I'll go over here and help out with the circuit boards. Oh, I thought if you used something like Next chest or Vorkath's chest and then died somewhere else that it just stayed there. Yeah, I would not be a good UIM. I'd lose all my crap on the first, well, maybe second day. Wouldn't be going for bosses on the first day. Alright, we've got our circuit boards. What else did I need for this? I need another 21 refined ingots, which might be done. Yep, they are. And the electric medicine place can just get sort of jammed up into here somewhere. Which means I no longer need this, going blind here, this medicine table. I gotta be honest, I haven't liked the death mechanics on OSRS ever since they added, like, the whole Grim Reaper situation there. I can appreciate why they did what they did, but I really, really prefer the old method. Like, if you die, your stuff is on the ground for 60 seconds and then it's deleted from existence. It just felt like it kind of kept things more valuable. But I appreciate and understand why they had to change that. So I was able to upgrade my base so much that I now have room for 5 more pals, and I have no goddamn clue what I'm going to put in here. This guy is not really keeping the electricity on too well. But I don't really craft that often anyway, so I don't really need another electric pal that badly. And a bunch of them are out on Safari right at the moment, so how long has this got? It's almost there. That's pretty decent stat-wise. 5 electricity, you can chop wood if he has nothing else to do. Yeah, okay, we'll put Grisbolt in. See if I've got any better kindling pals. Gangler Ignis has 5 fire and watering. That's actually really good. I think I'll put in Moldron. What is my best cooling pal? Okay, so I do have pals that are better than Foxicle. Excuse me. Of the two of these, though, between Iceland and Mamarest Crest, I don't really need any of that stuff compared to this stuff. Yeah, okay, so that's going in instead of... Actually, it doesn't even matter what else they can do, because once they're... Yeah. Once I put them in here, I'm going to set them to the refrigerator, and that's going to be their job until the end of time, so... Doesn't matter. Yeah, everything always hatches at level 1, but there are, I don't know what to call them, basically rare candies, like, see where I've got some here. Oh, first try. Training manuals that you can give to a pal to just, like, instant level it. And I've got quite a few of those just sort of hanging around throughout the base. Oh, that Mycora that I got has level 6 and level 4. That's pretty goddamn good. I think this one just got completely replaced. Just trying to think of what I actually need. Wait, what? I have a bird that has level 5 biting? That's weird. I guess maybe we'll put... I kind of need more food, if I'm being honest, if I'm going to put this many more pals in, because we are generating positive food right now, basically. But I feel like we're dropping behind maybe on some of the watering. So let's put the filter to watering. I think we're going to put a Gangler Ignis into the mix here, but I need to wait for them to come back, which is kind of a pain. I guess I could build a second ranch if I really wanted to. When you breed eggs, sometimes they're huge, or maybe just one set size larger than what they normally would be. I'm not actually sure. And if that's the case, then they, sorry, thinking about something in the background there. If that is the case, then it gives you an alpha pal. You can see sometimes these pals have this little, like, red skull thing on them. They're physically bigger, and they are just overall stronger, I think, just higher stats. I kind of want to get rid of this Mosandra Lux, because the Night Owl perk is sort of screwing me, so I think I'm going to swap it out for Azure Main. Or maybe something different, actually. No, that's the only thing I've got with level 5, so between that and Grisbolt, this thing here should stay pretty good. I needed 50 baked berries for that. Do we have baked berries? We have baked berries. I never think to actually start up more research, so I'm probably pretty far behind on doing research stuff, but it does help quite a lot. So every time that I take a couple of minutes to figure that out, it does seem to be worthwhile. So this is going to require at least level 2 kindling suitability. I'm just going to go ahead and pick up. Also, you just pick up pals with one hand, because why not? This, and throw it over there, and no, you're not going to do what I want you to do. Okay. Screw you then. What are my best kindling pals right now? Obviously this thing is awesome. I think this one, being that it's a Blaze Owl Noct, it's a little bit broken compared to normal Blaze Owl. In the sense that it'll just work day and night. Sanity drops faster though, apparently. That's a bit of an issue. Or, well, might be. We'll see. Now, Magics, I do kind of want a Magics on my... I didn't realize that they were also a dark type, so this thing will work day and night as well. So we'll take the one that has Artisan. Sounds a little better than what it actually is, I guess. And I think I'm also maybe going to throw a Wixen Noct in there just to make sure that I've got fire things going day and night. I guess I don't really need them that badly. I have no idea what to put in here. I just want to see this one, to be honest. I'm going to put it back, but... Well, that looks pretty cool. Wanted to see the front of it, and it fucking left, but that looks pretty cool. Yeah, not bad. This has got to be almost done. 3 more minutes. So while we wait that one out, the other base can have a lot more pals if I want it to. Actually, it's at 21 out of 16 beds, so I don't even need to worry about beds right now. I do need to worry about putting 1,000 stone in here, though. So as you can see, I've got quite a bit of room here. If I sort by work suitability level and kindling, I can put a Wixen Noct in, so it'll just do fire things all day and all night. Although I think a Magics is just objectively better. So I'll put one of those in too, for the hell of it. And then we'll sort this by planting. And put in a Mycora. It's going to be pretty good for harvesting as well. Which means I'm kind of in need of a decent watering pal as well. Maybe I'll put Gangler Ignis here. Nah. All this one can do is level 4 watering. This one can do watering and wood cutting. And takes seemingly quite a bit less food, so we'll do that. The Wumpo Botan that I've got's fine. What have I got? I've got a Pola Pup in there for freezing stuff. I don't think I've got a handy pal with 5 cooling, do I? Amarest Crisp, but that uses a lot more food than Pola Pup does. Not by much, though, actually. And Icelin seems to be at level 5 as well, so I might stick one of these in place of the Pola Pup. This just becomes such a weird balancing act, trying to figure out what to put where. I feel like I probably have some pretty crappy miners in here at this point as well, like level 3, but it does have Dark type. But this one here is level 5 with Dark type, so yeah, Incineram, you're getting replaced by Menacing, same with Tombat. Yeah. Apparently there's a Duelith here somewhere. Wonder where he could be. My pals have returned. There we go. Okay, that would be a really good choice in place of something. Blaze Owl's pretty good. What does this thing do? Level 4 mining. A visitor has arrived at the base. Where is he? You know what we do with visitors around here, right? I genuinely can't even find him. Alright, well. Oh, there he is. The visitor has left the base. You don't say. A little surprised that the raids don't seem to scale to my level at all. Maybe I did something in the settings and screwed that up, but they just seem a little lackluster. Alright, so, where was I? We have 1 slot left. Also, Kelpsy is... Oh wait, never mind, it's a ranch pal. I was gonna say, that's kind of useless, isn't it? We could put a Menacing in instead of that Incineram. And then we would probably be fine with these two for... because all they're really doing is cooking. Yeah, I think this is probably fine, but I am going to take out these 2 berry plantations over here. So there's not really much of a point for them. And ideally I'd like to... I don't have any lettuce seeds, though. Can I make an electric... If I get a few more refined ingots over at the other base, then I could make an electric stove here, and then they would be able to cook a bit faster. That'd be also pretty useful for them. Oh. I'm out of coal again. Why am I always out of coal? I did not mean to hit Q. Alright, let's see if this is respawned. Can we get some coal? Jesus, the palmetto ingot. Or the, sorry, palmetto pickaxe goes hard here. You know what? I can fly my dragon back to the base thing. It's fine. We'll just fill right up. Take a few thousand kilograms onto the dragon. It'll be fine. Oh, it's not fine. The dragon can't fly. Oh, and my climbing speed has suffered. Okay. Now I see the dangers of this. Is this even gonna work? Okay. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be fine. I'm never gonna bring this much coal with me at one time ever again. I mean, I can hold 950 and I'm at 1700, so it's not like I was a little over. It was a little more than what I probably should have been. Let's try this thing. I think it's level 5. Oh shit, that's so fast for refined ingots. It might not look like it is, but it really is compared to how that's been going. I don't really need to do much else at the base right now, I don't think. What did I just do? Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. Tried to eat bread and put it into the don't store it section. Okay. Okay, am I forgetting anything obvious? I don't think I am. And to upgrade this some more, it wants me to build a weapon assembly line too. So, I can build a third base, and I've got it set so that I can eventually build 4, because you can set in the settings how many you're allowed to build at max. But I'm kind of struggling with, like, where do I actually want to put this base? Because I could put it somewhere, like, where there's coal, like up here, or somewhere, like, wherever the hell that is. I could put it over here so that it would automatically mine quartz for me. I think this would be the better choice, is to set up another mining base. And if I was to do that, then I could probably... I could put, like, minimal food and bedding in, similar to what I've got at my other base, and then just sort of jam in, like, a coal mining station in case they mine everything, basically. And then I would have less resources to worry about, but I feel like every base is going to eventually turn into this one. It's just a matter of how long can I kind of prevent that from happening. I'm going to grab these and store them. I've got a pot of coffee that I started brewing the last time that I AFK'd, so I think I'm going to go and pour a cup of coffee and think about this problem while we look through some of the emotes. Sleep? Yeah, I'll just sleep on my bed for a minute here while I think about this. I'm going to pour a cup of coffee and make some decisions, because I don't know if I want my next base to be useful or interesting. That's basically what I'm weighing the options of. And if you have an opinion, feel free to chime in. Back in a minute. Alright, I've had a couple of minutes to think about it while I took the dog out for a pee and made a cup of coffee. Also, where is the weapon assembly line to? It's at 47, okay. So the next base upgrade is at 47. So, here's the thing. On one hand, it really doesn't take me very long to mine things and chop things now that I've got the Palmetal pickaxe and the Palmetal axe. On the other hand, every time that I have to do it, instead of having my pals do it for me, is fairly inefficient in the sense that I could be exploring and catching things and, like, having fun out in the world instead of, oh, I gotta go do the chores again. So on that basis, I need a place to build my next base. I think it makes sense. So I'm going to build it over here. But that does mean that I need to bring a couple of things with me. Means I need a little bit of stone, wood, and pal fragments. Which should be in here. Yep, there's at least some. I need some stone. I need some wood. I'm a little low on these actually, but I need some of these. I don't know how many, so I'm just going to grab a couple extras. And what I really need to do is build a guild chest there ASAP. Which is going to be 50 refined ingots, 100 pal fragments, and 10 sieve parts. I think the sieve parts are over in the first chest here. Maybe the first or second. Wait, no, I moved them into here. So I need 10 of these. I need basically all my damn pal fragments at this point. And I need 50 refined ingots, so they're not done, but they're not doing too bad over here. We're at 36, so I need to wait for 14 of those to get built to be able to, okay, 11 of those to get finished before I can do what I need to do over here. But what I can do is get started. So I think I am going to build it over by the sort of mining icon area that I've created in this area. And that way I just don't have to worry about a couple of things. I think there might be some sulfur over here, which means that gunpowder is going to be taken care of finally. The bigger thing is going to be the amethyst, and what the... That is a huge moss ant. Is that two different predator pals in the same place that are both asleep? What am I seeing here? This is bizarre. Maybe it's just the Mossandra that's the predator pal, but it really looks like the leaf fan is as well. It is. I'll be goddamned. That should not have been anywhere near that easy for the record. Like, I don't know what the hell is up with this Gangler Ignis thing, but it is ridiculous. You also get a bonus for hitting something when it's asleep like that, but I don't even know if it needed it. I haven't caught 5 of these yet, so I'm going to go ahead and grab one. And then hopefully that catches and we'll continue on east. It did not. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. This has got ore, this has got sulfur, this has got a few of these. I go out like 10 times and never see a single predator. I go out here once and I find 3 of them. What the shit? Alright. Where do we want to build this? So if I hit B, open the PAL section, go to this. So there is like a tiny blue line on the ground that you can sort of see, especially because I can jump this high. And that's the border of where I can encompass my base. So I'm thinking right about there looks good. But just for my own sanity, I'm going to put a flat base and then the PAL box on top of the flat base. And then as soon as I build this, I now have a base. And I can fast travel, excuse me, between that one and the other two bases. Now the reason that I'm waiting on these refined ingots over here, I'm so excited to be able to use those, is that if I go here and I place down a guild chest, then everything in that guild chest should work pretty much the same way as an ender chest does in Minecraft, and allow me access to all of that shit while I'm here in my new mining base. It'll take a minute, but it'll be worth it. Matter of fact, instead of doing it this way, sort by handiwork. Jam a bunch of pals in here. There we go, saved about a minute. Alright, so now that I have access to all of my resources, I'm gonna find the least useful looking areas here, like right over here. And I'm considering building a shitload of these, but I'm gonna run out of high quality cloth if I do. So I think to start with, we're probably just giving them straw beds, which are fiber and wood. And then as time goes on, if I really want to, I can upgrade those. Also, these are small, so... And this sort of rocky area seems to really suck to build in, so we're just gonna jam as many beds in here as I can. What the shit? You're gonna raid my base that I haven't even built anything in yet, you asshole. I'm not giving you 5 grand. Matter of fact... I'm gonna ignore the raid and just go back to building beds. Maybe I should put out some pals, actually. I mean, they'll fight to defend the base, at least. There. Go handle that. Wait, there's 4 waves on this one. What the hell is fighting me right now? Oh, there's Hell Zephyrs up there, and... Alright. Apparently the thing does actually scale up. Maybe it's based on what area you're in. That would make a lot more sense, actually. My, other base is in a pretty low-level area. How am I almost dead? What the shit? Okay, you guys do a better job. I mean... It's a level 41 Gale Claw, so I guess it did scale up a fair bit. And Gangler's kind of hurt. I'll send out Starion. I'm pretty confused about what's... Oh my god, that's just a bunch of bee guards. Those are going to explode, aren't they? Okay, I may have been mistaken that these are actually quite easy. Apparently they've scaled way the shit up now that we've gotten to here. It's a really good idea to jam a bunch of pals out from the pal box when I did. A little unclear on... Okay. I was gonna say, I thought we already finished everything. That gave me 128 dog coins that time. Nice. Had a complete slew of dead pals in front of my base, but, you know. Almost everyone at the base here is incapacitated. Oof. Oh, these pals are not off to a good start. Okay. I'm gonna continue building them crappy beds. Because we've only got 13 beds so far. I think we only need 21, but we'll put in 22. Just on principle. Okay, now that that's over with, what I actually need to do is go to my original base and see what I've got for seeds, because I'm hopeful that I have the seeds that I need, but I actually really don't think I do. I think there's a pal that gives you random seeds for having it in the ranch, but yeah, one second. Let me just... Palworld lettuce seeds. I keep forgetting that merchants exist, so ignore me. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy them from the shop. There's a small settlement over here that pretty much has everything I need, I think. Okay, this one does not have lettuce seeds. That is slightly a problem. Might be going back to plan A, which was to set up a ranch and just use the pal that drops random seeds. I think it might be Capricity or Caprity or whatever its name is. Let's see. Veilet. I was wrong, but close. Your base pals get killed by high-level ones? Oof. Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to try out the randomizer yet, but I feel like it's a pretty unforgiving one by the sounds of what I've seen. I'm gonna start out and build a ranch. No, not a breeding farm, a ranch. And that ranch is gonna go... I can't imagine that's gonna work if I build that. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. Hang on a sec. How about that? Can I build a ranch on that? I haven't actually tried building stairs yet, so I'm not really sure how this is going to work, but can I... Oh. Oh, they're just like a default size. So I can't build stairs to that because it's not tall enough? That's The building in this, I don't want to say it sucks, but certain aspects of it absolutely do. I'm not a fan. Okay, so eventually they should just solve my problem of not having enough seeds of the right kind. And then I should be able to... Yeah, they've already got carrot seeds. It shouldn't take too long at all. While that's going on, I don't actually need any of these ones, I don't think. So they can just rest in there. How I ended up with an Elizabeth out, I'm not really sure. Probably going to keep that one going, but it doesn't really matter right now. These ones I want to move to the top, but it's probably going to be awkward about scrolling if I try and drag them all the way there. Alright. So the first thing I want to do is deal with food. And I should actually probably grab a pal that's good with transporting. We'll just shove a Wumpo Botan or two out. Yeah, we'll give them 3, why not? They should be able to just sort out that problem, and eventually... I kind of actually wonder if I leave this open, and they put something into a chest that I can use, will it just magically activate this? Oh, I'm gonna need to build a feed box anyway. So I'm probably gonna build the farm area up here. I do need tomatoes. So I'll start by building tomatoes on this side. I guess there's no real reason for it to be super far from the food box, actually. Need tomatoes and lettuce. And until these things have produced those things for me, I kind of can't plant them. The seeds for them, I mean. I'm sure there's better ways to do this, but if it works, it works. While I'm waiting on those, I'll figure out what pals I want to have at the base here for farming and whatnot purposes. I'm going to need a super high level planting. So we'll take 2 Mycoras. They are level 6 planting and decent harvesting. We're going to need waterers. Actually, Gangler Ingdis would be really useful here. It's level 5, and then all this one does is water. Scutlass is just a better version of Elfidrin, basically. So we'll go for like 2 Scutlass. That should deal with all the watering. These things can probably handle the harvesting on their own, but just out of curiosity, do I have anything that's really good for gathering? Level 5, level 5, level 3. So, not terrible. I'll put one of those in. And then I think everything else is basically just going to be mining. So everything past Pier Dawn is a good miner. I might just do this. And I'm just going to go ahead and put a storage chest right beside there, just in case I need it. Let's see how the food production situation's going with these ones. Okay, we can make another tomato. I'm going to want like 4 of those, probably. Maybe 3. I'm not actually sure that these produce lettuce seeds. I'm hopeful that they do. But so far they haven't, so I'm a little bit worried about that. In a worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure they can just eat tomatoes. But I'm kind of hoping that I can have this just be like a food production type deal. It'd be nice to not have to worry about food in my main base is the thing. Still no lettuce seeds, but we're getting lots of tomato seeds. It's kind of worrying me a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, because I can totally see where I'm placing this. That'll be fine. If you hold control when building, then they snack. Yeah, but it works a whole lot better on flat ground, let's just put it that way. If I try to snap to these right now, it starts trying to do things like snap to the food bucket, and it just doesn't want to work very well. I'm starting to be convinced that I actually can't get lettuce seeds this way. I'm kind of wondering if I have to level up the valley app by, like, combining multiple together. What a wacky looking thing that is. Anyway, this is gonna hopefully produce lots of stuff that I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna kind of help them out a little bit here. And sulfur and... So here's another question that I've got. If I have sulfur and quartz in here, like, is there a way to get them to just put this stuff into the guild chest? Maybe if I just didn't have a secondary chest. Better yet, if I auto stack, will that just... I think a lot of that went into the guild chest, I hope. I don't even know. Holy Jesus. Whatever. We got a whole bunch of piles of rubble all around, so... It does look like my idea of dropping down a coal quarry might actually work out. Unfortunately, I'd like to do that where I know that it's not going to disrupt the spawn of things, but I don't remember where everything was, so shit. Well, I know this area up here had nothing in it, so that's where the coal quarries are going now. Oops. Just put a chest beside them or something. Oh, come on. Oh, Good enough. We can make it look pretty later. Right now I just need coal. If we're still at 0 of the appropriate seeds that I need here, I'm gonna just really quickly Google what the hell I need to do to find them. Lettuce. Yeah, they've produced 0. 1 second. Not finding a lot of good info here. Apparently Fisherman's Point and Dune Shelter have merchants that'll sell me what I need, but I have no goddamn clue where those places are, so unless I just happen to get lucky trying to look at the map. I mean, Dune Shelter seems like it'd be some sort of desert place. That's Kelpsy Hill. Yeah, I got nothing. It's probably up in this area here. Speaking of, my mission is not tracking correctly. There we go. Alright, this is a bit of a problem. Google is no help, because I'm getting bullshit AI answers like packets usually cost $2 to $4 at stores like Home Depot. It's not fucking helpful with Palworld. See if I can maybe Google Fisherman's Point and figure out where it is. Oh. I might have actually been there. Yep, no, I've been there. Okay. We have a possible solution to our problem. Just need to find an NPC that'll sell me seeds. Lettuce seeds, here we go. I don't want this problem to happen again, so I'm buying 30 of the goddamn things. And a meteorite is descending from the sky. I think it's maybe gonna end up there, I'm not really sure. Yep, that's a bit of a problem. Just kidding, I can fly. What do we got? Just Xenovators? The last meteor had some sort of weird, crazy boss thing with it. I've already forgotten the name of it, though. Do you see what I see? Sure looks like a treasure chest, doesn't it? It's probably not worth an ultimate sphere for it, but I will throw a pink one. And then I'm immediately getting on this flying dragon just in case that doesn't catch it. No, we got him. That was number 5 on my Memog attempts. Don't have to worry about those guys anymore. Oh, right, I was bringing lettuce back to my base. actually quite exciting getting my 5th Meemog. I don't have to worry so much about those. Unless they have some kind of a weird drop. I don't think that one... Maybe dog coins? Not even sure. Yeah, anyway, I'm not actually sure how many more, or how many of each farm I need. I'm just sort of looking at a Reddit post here that was talking about the number of each type that you need. And apparently they are actually even if you have enough pals to deal with the crop. So yeah, no, I'm just going to slap down a whole bunch of them. Call it a day. We got 6 tomato farms. We'll do 6. That's not where I wanted to put that, actually. We'll do 6 lettuce farms. I could do a bit better with that. There we go. Oh, I was gonna say, what the why is it saying insufficient materials? I'm standing outside of my base is the issue. Alright, that's all our lettuce farms sorted out. I can take my ranch entirely down if I want to, but I could take those 4 pals out of it as the main thing. I have no idea what I might want for ranch pals. I could just put a bunch of bees in and just feed everyone honey, I guess. There is a ranch pals sheet that I was looking at on Reddit that I should probably take a quick peek through and see if there's anything that I really want out of there. Apparently Woolly Pop Terras give you caramel cotton candy. Haven't seen that yet. We have wool, milk, seeds. Oh, I didn't think about putting shroomer in there. You know what? I'm putting some shroomers in. Why not? The Running Dick Pal. Where are my shroomers at? There we go. I have no idea if Shroomer Noct is better. Sometimes drops mushrooms or cave mushrooms when assigned to ranch, or while at base, its mysterious spores slow the rate at which sanity values of allies decrease. So I guess I just want normal Shroomers in that case. And we're going to assign them all to the ranch. And I'm heading back to my main base so that I can quick stack all my random garbage into the chests that are here. We'll see what this was. Oh, that was my 5th Wumpo Botan, right. So I've also got the option of swapping out my breeding pals as well. I feel like I should probably move them to the top of this list just so that it's easier to tell what's where. So I was using Dualith Male with Mycora Female. If I sort this to work suitability level... Oh, and sort it to female. There we go. So those are basically my preferred breeding options, shall we say, with Dualith. Braloha, Broncherry, maybe a Blaze Owl Noct. That could be cool. Or I could just send in another Wumpo Botan. Actually, let's do that. And I should have some cake over here. Yeah, 31. So I'll put 2 of those into the cake box. Sleep until morning, and here we are. Everyone should be doing the things. I apparently leveled up at some point through that, so I'm gonna get a little bit more stamina. And that means that we've got an entire new level of stuff to do. Deckle gun set? Not sure that I'm gonna bother with that, but interesting. Got a Relaxosaurus missile launcher. This is something that I was curious about. A facility lets me combine schematics to create more advanced ones. If I can just jam all my schematics together to create higher level ones, then yeah, no, that'd be really sweet. The Pengullet fishing rod needs more PAL fragments and carbon fiber. I'm gonna go ahead and get more of these going. And get a whole bunch more carbon fiber going immediately. So that's going to take a little while. And I'm also going to go to my other base and swap out some of my ranch pals. Maybe even this one. What have we got in our ranch here? Nah, I'll do it at the other base. I need some flame organs. So I'll swap out 2 of the shroomers for, is it ruby? Or is it, I don't actually remember what, Flambell, that's the one. I don't know if anything else does that, to be perfectly honest. It's not looking promising. Okay, we'll put those 2 Flambell in, and they can be immediately assigned to the ranch. So that'll get me a whole bunch of fire stuff. Sort of regretting putting the ranch where I did, but at the same time, I don't want to block any of the potential spawns for stuff. I'm going to get rid of all these seeds and just put them in the other area right now. Okay, we're finally getting ahead of organization. I think. So I need haldium fragments for that. Now, if I have as much stone as I hope I do, I can just do this. I don't have as much stone as I hoped I did, but I can still get like 200... Well, is it worth 2,000 stone for... God damn it. We'll just do this. They should come out of this with like 300-ish. Never mind, this is not the orientation of this dungeon that I was kind of hoping for. Okay, there's some over there. I have no idea if there's going to be any at the bottom, but I'll have to check, I guess. Some turn tackles. Everything but PAL fragments. Oh, no, there is some down there. Yeah, I think this was worth way more than wasting thousands of stone that I don't really have. Because each one of those giant ones was just worth over 100. So that just saved me over 3,000 stone just already. Don't see anything else, so I guess we're heading out of here. I did just miss a little one, but I'm not too worried about that.
Yep.
What I really like about how the upgrade system works in this when it comes to like pickaxes, axes, tools of that nature, not only is the strength of the tool way higher, like I'm clearly able to just smash things in one hit right now. The previous pickaxe took 3 swings to get rid of these giant blue ores, for example. But not only is that upgraded, the actual amount that I'm getting when I smash these is upgraded as well. I'm not exactly sure how much. I think it is around 30% more. Just for the same level of destruction. Because I think these were around 70 when I had to hit them, you know, 8 or 10 times. Or actually, I think that was when that was a 3 time. And before that, it might have been closer to like 50. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Doesn't matter. Have we got any need to catch a dinosaur? Actually, yeah. That's only level 12. Oh, I didn't mean to use a pink sphere. Alright, no more paldium fragments to mine, but we came out of this with 793 of them. So that'd be the equivalent of me smashing 8,000 stones. Ooh, this is done. If I get 17 more ingots, I can make it so that... Okay, well, I just have to loot them. So if I research this, then I have a 5% probability of getting a double ingot every time that I get an ingot. That seems super worth. And I need more ore for the paldium fragments. Might have to do a turn tackle run. Just to be sure. Yep, that is the right fishing rod. There we go, we finally upgraded to the next tier fishing rod. It's a pretty significant change going from the first one to the second one, so advanced fishing rod better be good. Let's see, we can throw away the uncommon Cativa one now. Don't need 25 carbon fiber in my inventory either. These guys have produced a huge dragon egg. Interesting. That was the other main thing I wanted to get was the drafting table, so I ran out of charcoal. Really? Give me, like, infinite charcoal, then. Alright, while they do that, I'm gonna just go ahead and grab a turn tackle. And place a Starion, I guess. And I'm just gonna really quickly go mine some ore. Actually, unfortunately, that was my other ore mining spot, wasn't it? Shit. I think there was a tower somewhere around here that was... Whatever, I'll try Hypocrite Hill. Shouldn't have to do this, but I kind of wasted a lot of my ore doing other things, so... Here we are. If I was a little bit more patient, I could just wait for the pals to mine enough ore on their own, but... I did just upgrade this pickaxe, so I might as well use it. If I could find anywhere to do so. Oh, what's that? Looks like I missed an effigy up here. I can hear a lucky pal. Is it down here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Get rid of this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, it looked like there was a predator pal up this way. Oh, gun's on cooldown, whoops. Yep, predator ephedrine over there, or elphedrine, whatever it is. This thing killed the shit out of me the last time that I fought it. And I just two-shot it with a Gangler Ignis. Ridiculous. Alright, back on the hunt for ore. Matter of fact, if I go into that dungeon right beside me, the odds are there's going to be a bunch of ore in it. And I'm not even halfway full, so... Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Level 29. See you later, Pirate Captain. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your randomizer playthrough. Let's see, we got a bit of ore up here. Whoops. I don't love the controls in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Switching items with the scroll wheel, but changing pal orbs with number 2, and then actual pals with number 1 and 3. Just feels really awkward sometimes. Sometimes it works great, other times not so much. And if I'm gonna find giant paldium ore like this, I'm obviously gonna take it. So far I haven't really run out of sulfur. And my new mining encampment should produce a shit ton of it, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there's only 2 fish here, and they're not really particularly difficult ones, but I am a little bit curious to try out the new fishing rod. So, there it is. I'm expecting a much wider green bar. And not really sure what else to guess. Oh, Jesus, that's way bigger. I didn't even think it was going to be that big. I thought like 10% bigger, not 1.5 times. Throw a Giro. Don't really need them. Oh, that's not ore. Oops. And it looks like we're just about out of here. Really, 985 and a 950. We were so close. Basically a one-shot, holy shit. This thing is nuts. Alright, let's get rid of something. Okay, maybe about 10 more of those. I'd rather get rid of ore than palladium fragments, I think. There we go. 700 is still a very respectable amount of ore to bring back. For our troubles, we get another level up worth of stamina. Ooh, and another one of these. It didn't even get to attack. Holy crap. Alright, 3 predator cores is huge. Let's see. Closest way out of here. Probably not that one. It's probably going to be this way. Wait, is this a boss? Oh, I guess it is. I really feel like I missed whatever the closest one was, but oh well. And we got a Ragnahawk. Another huge dragon egg. Still don't know what that's going to hatch, so I'm not going to use a whole bunch of cake on it just yet. I've slightly lost track of what I was doing. Drafting table. I needed refined ingots. That's the reason that we went out on that entire trip. And while we were out, we got 387 charcoal made. That's good. Why can I only make 32 of these? Because I've run out of coal. God damn it. Alright. Party presets. Use that one. And getting coal is pretty damn easy, but it's going to take a couple of trips. Hopefully this is one of the last times I actually have to go out and manually mine coal. At least it's fast. And we're full. More than. I can only hold 2 coal veins worth. That's pretty rough. Whoops, not a custom marker. I'm about 70% sure that there is some sort of a pal that can make coal lighter, but I haven't come across it just yet. That lets us build 150-ish of these, so that solves that problem for right now. Okay. I can make the drafting table. I don't know where I want to put the drafting table, but I can make a drafting table. Feels like it should go right there. I don't know why, but it just seems like it needs a nice view. Okay, I can make a couple of these. I could make an... Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, that's just what it selected. Never mind. I'm so confused. Maybe this is just stuff that I've got some of the resources? No? Okay. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. What was a production assembly line 2? Oh, wait a minute. I have a production assembly line 2. Why can't I make hexalite armor again? I found a schematic for it, so... Oh. Good lord. Okay, cryogenic coolant, not a problem. Plasteel, never seen it. And hexalite, never seen it. Might be a little while. When's the next furnace thing? No idea. Okay. So I can't really do anything with that right now, but I'll unlock the assault rifle and assault rifle ammo, and I am gonna grab another cup of coffee. Because it's gonna take my pals a little while to do what they need to do anyway. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna jump over to base number 3. I'm gonna build them a cook stove, and I'm gonna set them to make their food. Over here. So... Shit. I'm gonna go back to the other base, actually. Collect the refined ingots that I'm making. Sleep so that it's daytime, actually. And hopefully we have 26, at least. I did put fire and dark type pals on the production side of things. Really, we're at 25 of 26. So they should go all night anyways. There we go. That should be just enough. Actually, if I grab one more. That it won't remove it from the guild chest, I don't think. Okay. I'll build an electric cooker right here. I'll have them make... They can only make 12 salad. They do not have a lot of lettuce. I'm gonna have to help them get some of their lettuce, apparently. Although, in fairness, they might be just eating the lettuce. Alright, I'll let them do their thing for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Not enough electric... God damn it. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Okay, they'll deal with that. I'll switch out one of my pals. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. And I have no idea where they just went. Okay, this is... this isn't exhausting, I promise. We need one Palumba. Which has level 4, so that should be somewhere around here. There it is, Palumba. What the f... Oh, God. All of my pals are unconscious because of a robin quill? What the f... What? Where is this... What the fuck? I'm at such a loss right now. Alright, that just knocked out 5 of my pals, basically. I've completely blanked on what I was gonna add. Oh, I need an electric pal. Okay, now I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, I had to pee. So, a whole bunch of my pals are incapacitated at the moment, which is not ideal. There is stuff piling up all over here. Don't know why no one is looting flame organs. But they don't seem to be looting a whole lot. Okay, they've made salad. They can now make 60 more of it, so we're just going to see how fast that's going to produce. Yeah, it's good enough. Probably should put some sort of a refrigerant in there. Ah well, problem for another day. Right now I'm going to take all this. And I'm going to deploy it at my normal base, and then I'm going to grab stuff from base number 2. Make sure that they've got enough food. 300 salads or so. Oh, they actually ran out of salad. That's not good. They're just eating it instantly? What's happening here? Alright, so it is stacking up now. We got about 670 stone or so. Nice. That's what we like to see. Over 1,000 ore. Alright, the ore pipeline is finally flowing decent. If I'm lucky, I might be able to see what's in these eggs. No, 13 minutes. What? What? Why did they just have money over its head? They're transporting money. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused, but it is what it is. We have 20 predator cores. So, vital, stamina, might, and speed. I guess I will produce the, the things that I have the least of. This is on 28%, this is at 99. Food supplies looking good. Don't know why we're not doing the flour grinding, but that does seem to gradually be getting done. 29 cakes at the moment. Well, I'm not putting, well, you know, it's a dragon egg, I'll put another one in there, what the hell. Even if it's something kind of crappy, it's, you know, it's not that big of a deal to waste another cake. And for some reason it's only giving me huge eggs, so I'm not sure what the hell these two have created, but it's something. What's the drop rate on those? I've literally never fought them for any reason. Okay, as expected, I actually did use all of these, so I've got to replace them in there. My vital remedy seems to be done, so I'll get some stamina remedies going. And I can make 393 palmetal ingots right now. That'd be 100 of the pal orbs. that I'm kind of afraid to use because I don't want to waste the resources from them because they're kind of hard to get. Yeah, I think that's going to be just fine. Make about 312 salads. Things are finally turning out pretty good here, it looks like. I'm going to need to make some corrosive solvent over here so that I can repair my tools if I ever happen to need to. Got like 50 on the go, I guess. And legendary spheres. I can currently make 37 of these. And the limiting factor is pallium fragments, actually. Huh. Oh, wow. Yeah, then you've been pretty lucky. Just trying to assess if there's, like, anything else that I need to be building right this second. Oh, I guess I never placed this. So, 20 circuit boards and a few more corrosive solvents. I find myself getting kind of overwhelmed even at this rate, so imagine this, but I'm leveling 5 times as fast trying to keep track of all the shit that I'm supposed to craft. It just felt like you were racing to the end without really any time to appreciate the gear that you had. I didn't like that. So I need something else here, and my brain has already failed to remember what the hell it is. It was corrosive and something? Something that I needed this workbench for. God damn it. Circuit board. I need 20 circuit boards, so I probably need some polymer. Oh, it's quartz. Okay, well, might as well get these 7 producing. We'll go with 5 just so it doesn't use up all the items. If I jump over to base number 3. Yep, sounds like a good idea. I'm going to be taking off fairly soon. I'm just trying to solve some problems at the bases here. For some reason, nothing has been put into this chest. I'm removing this one if that's how it's going to be. I'm not really sure what's happening. I'm going to watch for a few minutes here just to see where this Wumpo Botan goes. They're picking up wood from the tree. No, they're chopping wood from the tree. Why are they doing that? There's items all over the ground they could be picking up and putting in the chest. Do I need to seed the chest with an item for them to... No, now there's 19 of... I'm so fucking lost at trying to get these goddamn pals to do what I want them to do. I think I'm going to put a beacon in instead of a Rayhound, just because it's basically a better Rayhound that can transport items. That just seems to make a lot of sense. Food situation seems to be solving itself. There's a lot of these that need to be watered, though. I might have overdone it with the gardens. So I'll just go ahead and give them a little bit of help on this one, since I'm kind of waiting for production of some other items anyway. Oh, and I'm curious, did they ever mine coal? I don't know why I put 2 of them in there, but they did mine some. Oh, Jesus, what's happening now? Okay. Why is this base getting raided constantly? I mean, I just don't understand why these guys hate me, also. Like, do I need to... do I need to put friggin' walls up? Like, what's going on here? Actually, I would like to catch that Incineram if I can. I don't know where they really come from, so if I can grab that, that'd be great. Otherwise, it's gonna get blasted. There we go, 3 out of 5. Okay, these are way, way weaker than the last time that I had to defend my base. They were like level 40. There was level 41 bee guards after me.
Yeah.
If I can catch that Elizabeth, that'd be helpful. Yeah, 40 dog coins that time. It was like 120 or 140 or something last time that I had to deal with a raid. So they do seem to randomly scale up and down in level quite a bit. Maybe not literally randomly, but it seems that way. See you later, Razy. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, to be fair, I think some of my pals were basically dead when I left the base the last time, so there was a 10-minute period where half of my pals weren't doing anything, so I can't be too mad that they haven't watered everything and sorted all the plants out, I guess. Either way, that should help enough anyways. Make another 28 of those. Alright, we had 83, 100 and... Okay, so that's not great, but it's not that bad. If I stop by here, there might be a little bit of ore. Even though I just grabbed it. Menacing freaking me out a little bit here. Nope, there is no ore here. And this base over here has never seen any attempt at a raid. I don't even think I've had a visitor here. I don't know if the game can send me a visitor at this beach. I don't really know why. But it's been nice. Good and peaceful. Why I'm so underprepared for actual raids, because I don't ever deal with that. Okay, I need 15 of these. Then I can make the alpha wave emitter. This is going to take a minute. I think Mycora is at least top 3 of my favorite pals so far. Really useful, but also just a really cool design. Though, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. Is it like a sea anemone? Maybe a flower? Mushroom? Unclear. This thing can just kind of go over in the corner with the flame cauldron. That should help a little bit with sanity. Although everything does seem to be in the high 90s right now anyway. How long have we got on the eggs? First one hatches in 1:22. I'm really excited to see what it's going to be. Okay, how we doing over here? Stamina remedies are done. It looks like we can make 4 of these. So there's 2 more level ups worth of stamina. If it would let me right click, there we go. I have the resources to make quite a few of these, but I think I'm going to hold off for right now. Food-wise, we're not able to make too much, so that's not a big deal. Palmetal ingots are working their way through. I could switch out to using mushroom cakes. A little unclear on how they work, though. As far as normal cake, I need red berries, which I'm not currently growing anywhere. Can permanently upgrade sphere tracking to 75%, throwing spheres pursue their targets, and a little bit of extra movement speed. Got a might remedy doing its thing. I don't think there's really any pal stuff that I should be worrying about that way. If I open the pal box and sort by Palpedia number, I'm just kind of curious what the furthest one through the Palpedia that I've caught is. It's Mycora. Okay. Really wish it showed me the pal number here, but I'm not seeing it. Either way, Solmora is pretty cool looking. Huddle, Bake Me, Nightmare, Almascal. Tons of really neat looking pals. I kind of wonder if I start breeding Mimogs with each other, if I can get like a really good one. Because I think you need to upgrade the Mimogs to be able to have that, that trait level up so that you don't ever need keys again, but I'm not entirely sure if they work with up to silver or up to gold. Either way, problem for later. I've been wasting enough time. We finally can see what this unholy concoction of pals created. Silvegis, Silvegis. And that was... oh, I forgot to actually write down what created that. A Wumpo Botan. And I keep forgetting the name of this thing. Dualith. Let's have a look at our new pal. Silvegis. Yeah, I can just put it in my party, I guess. Oh. What? I didn't tell you to go wood cutting. That's a bit ridiculous looking. Level 60 if I want to be able to craft the saddle. So I don't think I was supposed to have access to that thing just yet, aside from breeding, that is. Let's see, can be ridden while in party, reduces shield regeneration delay by 30%, and reduces damage taken by your shield by... oh yes, you are coming with me immediately. I don't know who you're replacing, but you are definitely making it into the... but we're breeding more of you. We are putting all the cake into that one. I want all of those. I'm gonna wake these things up just so they lay an egg. Alright, that's a little bit ridiculous. Why is this saying there are unlocked things in other that I haven't dealt with? Alright, well. Maybe it's just broken because of furniture? No? No idea. Anyway. I think I built the sniper module, didn't I? Yep, I've got the sniper module, so legendary spheres would sort of be the next sensible use of basically all my resources, so that means I'm going to need a bunch more hardwood, a bunch more pal fragments, a bunch more pal metal ingots, just more everything. I think I'll wait for the mite remedies to finish, though. And I can't even help with them, that's frustrating. So that brings my attack from 108 to 114, and I have no idea how that works. I'm guessing it's like a percent multiplier, like if I can get it to 200, it'll be double, maybe? What in the hell are you two doing? This needs kindling level 3, so Blaze Owl should actually be on that right now. I don't know which one that is, though. Whatever. As long as one of them goes and does that. Screw it, we're making 12 speed remedies. My work speed's already insane, but it's gonna get a lot better. And I think they should have pretty much created another egg by now, right? Now they're about halfway. Alright, I think that's probably a good spot to end it. I've not actually leveled up that many times, I'm only up to 45, but I've gained some ridiculous pals. My party's changed around a little bit. This thing is just annihilating things. I don't know... Whoops. I don't know why, but it absolutely just ass blasts things with that fireball attack. Or with Scorching Sweep. Is there a way to scroll through pals? Not really. So that's at 794. I just kind of want to see comparatively what the other one's attack power is at. Okay, in fairness, it has like a ridiculous amount. Bonus from trust and passive skills. Oh. So having... Wait, which one of these is a fire pal? Dragon, dark, and water. Is it counting itself for fire and water? Why is it 20% when this says 5% for each fire and water pal and it's, other than Celeray, the only... You know what? I'm happy with it. I'm happy for it. It would still be at 646, which seems like a ridiculously high attack power. So, yeah, we're just going to keep this thing going. A little bit concerning that there's a 5B, now that I notice, but we'll get to that, I'm sure. We're filling out the Palpedia pretty good until you get to this big sparse part at the end. We've seen 200 pals and caught 173. I feel like we're doing pretty good. See what we can accomplish next time.